Hello, everybody. We are back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Hopefully, wait, my mic's bugging out. Okay, we should be good now. Occasionally, I just have to restart the audio engine on Voice Meter. It should be good now, though. Should be all good, guys. Should be all good. But how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing good. Let's get straight into it. Oh, believe me, Soph, I've thought of it. I've thought of purposely shooting a great one with the 22 just for memes, and I don't know. Don't know if I'll ever do it. How's everybody doing? SC Outdoors, Jake, Mason, Walking Dead Edits, CJ, Braxton, Sofa, Michigan Deer Hunter, Turkey, Hunter, Richard, Renegade, Hurdle, Brow, Hayden, Other Turkey. How's everybody doing? Hey, Sven, how's it going, dude? It went great. We had a lot of fun yesterday. Sadly, we didn't get any new great ones. We didn't get any rares, so a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Nothing here. Okay, we need a main menu then. Oh, we definitely will, Mitch. One of them is going to get taken down with the 10 gauge. Oh, that's not good, Connor. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm glad the streams have at least been here to help you out. I'm going to herd manage all of Balmont because I don't want to hunt it and only hunting the river and lakes. Nice, AJs. That is the great thing about herd management, right? Is you can really choose any zones to be the ones that you want to have as your main zones and then just hunt down the rest of them. Hey, Duxton, how's it going, dude? Oh, yeah, sorry, that's understandable. Maybe one of these days I'll do another evening stream to kind of make it more EU-friendly. And other parts of the world friendly as well. That way, it's more like in the morning when you first wake up instead of super late at night like this. Like, if I were to do a stream at, like, 7 p.m. my time, that would be, like, 6.5, maybe 7 hours from now. It would probably be timed a little bit better for some people as well. So I might do that in the future a couple times. Will I stream tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow. Nice, Jacob, that's awesome, dude. Tomorrow's Tuesday? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the only days that I don't stream are Wednesday and Saturday. Because I take those days off to record. Okay, let's see if anything has ended up here. Nope, looks like we're good. (9:47 p.m. in Slovakia right now. That's... At least it's not like 1 a.m. or midnight, right? That's a little bit better than what it is for some people right now. Still not ideal, though. Definitely. Totally understandable. What are the new emotes going to be? So, I'm trying to get one made. Haven't been able to get into contact with any of the people that normally make my emotes yet. But for one of them, I'm probably going to do the Scarecrow logo, because we don't have an emote of my logo. So I think that's going to be one of them. And I might make it like the golden scarecrow. Would you guys like the golden scarecrow or the rainbow scarecrow? Because the golden scarecrow is our 2-year badge, or our 1-year badge. And then the golden rainbow scarecrow is the 2-year badge. So I think those could be kind of cool. But let me know what you guys think. Ebron has spoken. The golden scarecrow. We'll do the golden scarecrow then. We'll do the golden scarecrow. And then the last one, I'd like some more ideas from you guys before I decide. What would you guys like to see for the last emote? Because I went through all the emote slots and we have 2 slots available. So what would you guys like to see besides the golden scarecrow? What other emote? Keep in mind we cannot use a Great One logo or a Diamond logo because that is copyrighted by EW and it would be very illegal to make a emote out of that. I don't really know, Lemon. We're just gonna go until the new update. So however many we get before the new update is how many we'll stop at. Yeah, we could definitely try that, Ebron. Since you're the one that got us to a point where we can get a couple more emotes, we'll do that one for you. I thought I had 3, but we only have 2, unfortunately. I was looking at it last night, and it has 2 of them. Actually, wait a minute. You might have gifted more after that. Let me go back and look. Let me double check before I say anything. Let's go back and see. Yeah, so I can only add 2 more. We had 1 more emote than I thought, so we're only able to make 2 more emotes. Colton, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you've been doing great. Hope you've been doing amazingly. You know what's the best part about only grinding on stream? Besides the fact that you guys get to see everything that spawns, but also the fact that I don't have to update the diamond counter until we actually get a diamond. I don't have to update it to account for the ones off stream because we're not grinding off stream anymore. Ooh, I just got an idea. Oh my gosh, I got an idea. Instead of the golden scarecrow, what if I have a diamond scarecrow emote, where it's basically the scarecrow logo, but with kind of like a diamond filter over it, where it makes it look all like crystallized or whatever. I think that could be sick. I think that could be so awesome. What do you guys think? Should we do the diamond scarecrow instead of a gold scarecrow? Because then you could use that emote for whenever we get a diamond. Okay, this herd's gonna be stubborn, I see. I'm personally not very good at doing stuff like that, so I'd probably have to get somebody to make it. But I think it could be pretty sick, you know? I think that could be a cool one to get. Okay, awesome, guys. Glad you all like it. Hopefully, Duck, hopefully. Yeah, I'll probably contact Archie about it and see if Archie can do something like that. Because I definitely think that would be really cool. Archie's been really busy, though. So I don't know if he'd be able to do it. Yes, that was a great one. When do we get another emote slot? I believe it said 26 new members. So whenever we hit 400, that's when we'll be able to get a third emote slot. Holy. Where did all of these come from? There's 4 here now. What? Where did I get the extra shootable buck? Excuse me? Well, that's not normal. Normally we have 2 to 3, not 4. That is strange. Well, let's just... Maybe one more. Where'd he go? Okay, I think we got them all. That last one we're probably not going to be able to flame, though, because he's going to run so far. You smell a great one coming soon? Hopefully, Ben. Let's get that third one on the map. Hey, local, you haven't missed too much. We pretty much just started up. So, nothing crazy as of now. Welcome back, Hunter17. How's it going, dude? How you doing? No new great ones yet, Noah. No new great ones yet. Any tips to find all of your zones? I have 43 zones on Ratatouille for whitetail, and I can't seem to find the rest. Now, I'm not too familiar with where zones can be on Rev. But I would say, as with any zone, just check all water bodies during their drink time. And sometimes it is worth it to go over the same spots you've gone over previously and check them again. Noticed quite a few times where I've gone over an area, thought I found all the zones, and then I went over it again later and found even more. There's a little 3 there. Yeah, Hunter17, I do. It's in the Drop Time Great One video from a couple weeks ago. That one is also lumped in with a herd management guide and a map of all my zones. There we go. Beautiful. 2 trolls and 1 diamonds. Nice, Anthony. How many great ones do you have on the map? Currently 2. Currently 2 of them. There's this herd coming in now, finally. That might be a diamond right there. Can't tell. Can't quite tell. Bobby, thank you for the super chat, dude. Also, how's it going, man? Okay, not a diamond. Hope you're doing good, Bobby. Hey, Coleman, how's it going? Starting to get a diamond every run. Nice, Dylan. That means that herd management is taken into effect, man. You love to see it. Ah, it's a troll. No. Starting the day off with a troll. That's sad. So sad. Let's add that troll to the count. 9 trolls this grind. Wow. Crazy, man. 9 trolls since that last great one spawned. That might be the most trolls I've had in a long time. Hey, Caden. It's going good, dude. Hope it's going well for you also. Hope you're doing great. Hey, Dominic. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, Walker, I definitely think it has an effect on everything. I definitely feel like it does. Three trolls on one lake. Oh no, Duck. That is terrible, man. Thank you, DBZ. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Restart on Called Wild. First animal I shot was a troll bobcat. I mean, better than not getting a troll bobcat, right? Hey, Brantley, I do remember you. I do. Hope you're doing well. Could you still do HM with only about 10 to 15 zones? Not really, because what would happen then, if you only hunt 15 zones the entire grind, what's going to happen is all those zones will turn to ones. The reason you hunt all your zones is so that they don't all turn into level 1s, right? Like, if you're only hunting a portion of them, chances are there's going to be plenty of 2s in the other zones, and because there'll be plenty of 2s, eventually you're just going to run out of 2s in the zones you're hunting, because they'll just diminish down to 1s. Hey, Tragic, we're currently shooting the 2s and 3s and leaving the 1s. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. I know at least one person that has done it. What fur type do you think should be added? I would like to see leucistic whitetail, if I'm being honest. Like, leucistic whitetail and blacktail are a real thing in real life. They're more common than albinos, but we somehow don't have them in the game. Which, to me, that's never made sense. It's like, you'd think that they would put the leucistics in because they're more common than seeing an albino in real life. But no, we don't have them. I'd also like to see albino black bear. The fact we don't have albino black bear is also pretty mind-blowing. Hey, Kinsko, how's it going, dude? Is there any way I can get more animals on Medved? There's no way to get more animals. The only thing you can really do is figure out where those animals are. Why am I stacking till the new update? Just for fun. Just to see what we can accomplish. We've already taken quite a few great ones, so I just want to do something new with it to make it fresh and different. It's by no means anything that hasn't been done before. Like, iBuy's stacked great ones before. Some other people have stacked great ones as well, but I've never tried it, so I wanted to give it a try. There's nothing here. See, this is what happens when I go before 11. I feel like it's weird. Maybe there's a fable leucistic no one knows about. I wish, but I feel like hackers would have exposed it by now if there was. I really hope that they do something like that for the Great One Moose, though. If there isn't rare fur types for the Great One Moose, I'll be very sad. Because they skipped out on it. They skipped out on it with red deer and black bear. Neither of them can get rare fur types on the Great One. But for the whitetail, they have the fabled piebald, which is a exclusive rare fur type that only the Great One whitetail can get. And then they also can still get albino and melanistic as well. That's unfortunate, LaDog. Hopefully you'll get something next time you go out, man. Hopefully you'll get something next time. What map am I going to do the moose grind on? Probably the new map. I'd like to do it on the new map. If that's not possible because of locations that they're at, then maybe I'll do it on Medved Taiga or possibly Revon Thule. Not 100% sure yet. It's going to be dependent on how the new map is for moose. Yeah, me too, Will. Me too. It's going to be sick. Gonna be real cool to grind. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? I don't know if you jumped in here earlier or not, but how's it going, Johnny? Reverend Tulio would be so hard. It would, Ben, because there is a lot of locations that Moose can be. That would definitely make it... Oh! Giant level 3 over there. And this is why I every once in a while look back at this zone. For that exact reason right there. Because occasionally I get one of the ones that I shoot in the first zone to go to that second zone there. Got a 234.7 Bison today. Nice, Lauren. Nice. Yeah, definitely, Kinsko. I like maps where they're more condensed, so... Definitely agree with that. That's a max weight. Holy. How long have you been hiding here, sir? How long has he been here, man? Alright, well, let's add that to the diamond count. 363 diamond whitetail. Love to see it. What gun do I use? I'm currently using the 300 Magnum for level 2s, and I'm using the 308 for all diamonds and rares. Yeah, I don't know, Johnny. I think sometimes, like, when we're first getting the stream going, I'm just not as focused. Because it's just starting up, so I miss a lot. Can't find good spots for my tents and tripods on the lake. Any tips? It's a tough one to give tips for without seeing, like, exactly how you're doing it. But I would say in general, just try to keep your tent around 200 away from where the zone is. Another tip that I could give with tents is if you have 2 zones at the same lake and you want a tent on each, you can place the tent directly on the zone. And if you fast travel to that tent, they will not render in. Like, let's say I fast travel to this tent, right? I can shoot these deer over here without spooking these. Then I fast travel over. I can claim these, shoot these, then fast travel back over and claim. So that's something you can do on some lakes if you have multiple zones that you really want to hunt. Late once again. That herd is late so much. Yeah, 290 whitetail don't exist anymore, Lil Ty. Highest we've seen them get in the current scoring of everything is like 276. There's been rumors of a 280, but I've never seen it with my own eyes, so I can't confirm that. And Great One Whitetail don't really score that low ever. Oh, that's not good, Richard. Sorry to hear that, dude. That's a weird looking too. Maybe not as weird as I thought. He's just a little bit wider. Oh, that was the high estimate. Got you. Okay, well, it'd probably be better to specify that in the future. Instead of saying the high estimate, maybe say the actual score that it got first. To avoid confusion, you know. Thank you, Chase. What's the best map to hunt red deer? Definitely Tiawaroa, Alex. Tiawaroa is quite a bit above all the other maps when it comes to red deer. It's just so good. So insanely good. What's the hardest great one? I'm grinding red deer. The hardest great one would be the black bear. Black bear great ones are really tough to grind. Come on, come on. Where's the big males? Have I killed one of every diamond on my map? Not all of them. There's still some diamonds I don't have. Nice, T-Ross. I got one of those a few days ago. They're very rare to find. Yeah, lots of big twos here again. This zone's becoming crazy. How did it just randomly get an extra $2? Oh, he moved right as I shot. But we got him. Beautiful. Love to see it. What is my rarest trophy? I don't know. I would say... honestly, it's probably that 50-50 rack great one that I got. That 50-50 small and typical rack great one is probably my rarest trophy now. Because I've never seen one before. I've never seen anybody else get a combination of those two antlers. I've heard a few people say that they've had them, but I've never actually seen another picture of one. Just passed my driver's test this morning. Can drive on my own now. It's called your N in BC for new driver. So happy. Nice, Levi. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Hey, Turtle. I mean, Thunder. Man, I keep... the last couple times I've called you Turtle instead of Thunder. Even though all of the times in the past I've said Thunder. What am I doing? This map is Leighton Lakes, La Dog. This is one of the base game maps, actually. Hey, Duxton, how's it going, dude? Hey, Eno. Got an albino turkey and piebald elk in the same zone yesterday? Nice, that's awesome. At what point on my grind should I shoot my stacked diamonds? Whenever you're satisfied with the amount of level 1s on your map. Now, something I do gotta mention, because this is something that I've learned to be very vital to your grind. The more that I've played and the more that I've seen other people grinding, when you're stacking the diamonds, only stack the diamonds in the zones that you want to have as your final grinding zones. So, you guys see how right now I grind about 15 zones, and I dedicate all my tents to those zones. Well, what I did during the grind was I only stacked diamonds in the zones that I'm currently hunting now. And then once I got them to a point where most of them were diamonds, then I went to all of the other zones that I didn't want to have to hunt. And I grinded those until they dropped down to level 1s. So that is what I recommend doing. Only stack diamonds in your favorite zones. And if a diamond shows up in a zone that you don't want it to be in, shoot it. Not a great shot on that guy. No, Mackenzie, you didn't miss too much. We got like one diamond and a troll, but no rares, no great ones. What's the rarest thing in the game? Well, it would be a great one whitetail with a rare fur type. In fact, melanistic whitetail, to be honest. Melanistic great one whitetail would be the rarest thing because nobody's ever killed one. Nobody has ever killed one without cheating. The only ones I've seen were cheated ones. So, I'd say that's the rarest trophy in the game. Have I got the Great One Black Bear? No, I have not, sadly. Still something we need to get in the future. Probably gonna try and grind for it after we get a couple of the new moose. Okay, we got a floater. Good to know. Yeah, I don't get it either, Sven. I have been questioning that ever since I discovered that people were doing it. I do not see the purpose of cheating in a hunting game. It would literally remove the only thing that makes a hunting game interesting. And that's the hunt. The chase for the rare trophies. If you don't have a chase for a rare trophy, then what's the point in playing? Yeah, Gosly, check out my herd management guide for whitetail. Could one of the moderators or members do the !HM command? It'll bring up the 2 links to my herd management guides, and it'll kind of explain how you can put the odds in your favor to get more diamonds. Now, as of now, it's unknown whether it works with Great Ones or not, but it definitely will get you more diamonds. What is the most common Great One? I would say probably the red deer, just because it's easiest to get. It's easiest to grind red deer, so naturally they show up more than whitetail or black bear do. Yeah, I guess, Walker, but it doesn't make the trophies feel exciting if you cheat them. Like, that's the thing I don't understand. That is the only thing I don't understand. Like, a grind like we're doing right now, this is way more gratifying and rewarding than hacking in a couple trophies. One of my best friends died almost a year ago. He was only 14, fell off a deer stand, broke his neck. Oh gosh, dude. That's not good. I imagine that if it was a year ago, it's probably a rough day for you then. Because I remember the like 1 year anniversary of my dad passing away was pretty rough. So I imagine it's not an easy day for you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. A variety of people, Thunder. A variety of people. How do you stop does from spawning? What do you mean, how do you stop does from spawning? In Call of the Wild, you'll always have the same amount of does and bucks. If you shoot a doe will respawn. If you shoot a buck will respawn. You can't really avoid having does on your map. That's just part of the game. What's my biggest red deer diamond? 271.09. Where was that guy? Just a random hidden whitetail. What is the best gun? Well, it's going to be dependent on personal opinion, obviously, but I think the 308 is one of the best guns in the game, and so is the 300 Magnum. They're both fantastic guns, and they're the 2 guns that we're using on this grind. We need to check this zone again. Okay, nothing there this time. Does herd management and stacking work on every species? Yes, but every species is going to have different levels that you have to shoot, dependent on how low of a level the males of that species can reach commonly. And unfortunately, I don't know the levels that you would need for most of them. What's a good DLC map to get? Revontuli, Silver Ridge Peaks, and Tiabaroa are probably the 3 I would recommend. Silver Ridge Peaks has a fantastic variety of animals. Tiabaroa is a map that's got a lot of unique animals, including it being the best red deer grinding map. Revontuli has the most unique experience as it's very heavily focused on birds and small game. Well, we're getting extra bucks here again. Man, our herds have been kind of weird the last few days. We're getting random bucks just showing up and bouncing between zones. It wasn't like that for a while. Okay, I gotta find out where Mr. 1 is. Where's Mr. 1? Mr. Great. I think I just saw him move. Also love the 300 and 308. Feel like they are more accurate in longer range than any of the other guns. Yeah, I'd say they definitely do feel a little bit more accurate. Alright, just for my own peace of mind, I'm going to verify that Mr. Great is here. Because I'm always paranoid that I'll accidentally kill him and not know it. Okay, he's still here. Good. Always paranoid that I'm going to accidentally kill him and not know it. What is the easiest way to get a great one very, very fast? Well, I'm going to tell you straight up, there's no way to get a great one very, very fast besides being lucky. There just simply is not a way to get it fast. Every great one grind is going to take work. It's going to take work regardless, unless you get insanely lucky and happen to spawn one super fast. But there's no way to make it happen fast, you know? It's all up to chance. You could be herd managing perfectly like I am right now and still not get a great one for a while. I know if you mess up a great one, it actually goes down to a gold, Laura. It's quite unfortunate that they drop clear down to a gold, but just how it is. Oh, definitely medial, definitely. I actually did that a few days ago. So I used to grind a zone right here or right here, and it was always in the brush. So I turned that one to level 1s and then went up to this lake and shot a few of the level 1s here, and now I grind this zone instead. So you definitely can do that. You can change grinding zones if you need to. I wouldn't recommend doing more than one at a time, though. Like, try to turn one zone into your grinding zone and then try to get one of your old zones that you were grinding to turn into 1s before you try moving, like, a second new zone in. But yeah, you can definitely kind of change up the zones you're grinding. However, I do recommend trying to grind some zones that are close to each other, because, the last thing you would want is for the respawns to go to zones you're not hunting. Like, something that I was worried about going up here is if I'm hunting this zone, because I haven't hunted all the zones along here in a while, is there maybe a slot open where a respawn could just randomly end up? So that's something you do have to keep an eye on when you're changing the zones you grind. But typically, yes, you can swap them out and have it be pretty smooth. What percent of 1s do you have? Oh, percent. I'm assuming that's meant to say percent. I don't know the exact numbers. It's hard to tell because there's so many whitetail, and there's definitely some that I've probably missed. I'd say I've probably got around 70% level 1s, though. Maybe up to 80%? I don't know. Between 70 and 80, though. Come on, come on! What does this zone have to offer today? Or this run, I should say. Got a nice level 2 there. A much less nice level 2. I see another rack right there. Can't spot him, but we definitely have 3 shootable bucks here again. Think we hit him. I don't know, though. That guy down. Dude, I feel like there's extra deer here. Like, I don't think we got... I actually don't think we had an extra 2 show up. I think we had an extra herd show up. That is so weird, but I think we have a new herd here. Where do they come from, and how do they get here? What happened to make an extra herd show up here? Because this seems like there's way more deer in general. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ben, just go ahead and get rid of them. If they're just gonna spam and then get timed out and then spam the second they get out of timeout, that's definitely just one to go ahead and hide. Why not shoot the great ones? We're stacking them, Hunter, just for fun. We're trying to see how many we can get on the map at once for science. For science! Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Hey, Sor? When will you do a red deer grind? We've done a ton of red deer grinds, Joey. We've got 6 great one red deer. And have killed about 20,000 red deer in total. So we've done quite a few grinds. Probably not going to return to the red deer grind for a little while. Because we've done it so much. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get another one. Let's get another great one. Nothing there. We'll get there, that one outdoors. I'm just going to be doing my normal rotations. We'll be going past the great ones multiple times today. We'll actually be going by them quite a lot. How many great ones can you have on one map stacked? Nobody knows. The highest I've seen anybody stack it to is 3. But I can almost guarantee it's possible to get more than 3. It's just we haven't been able to see anybody get it above 3. I've been trying to get a diamond upland bird other than a turkey. Yeah, some of the upland birds are tough to get diamonds. I got a few that I still have not seen. Mainly those ptarmigan, man. I actually got really lucky and got a diamond ptarmigan pretty early, but if I hadn't got that, I probably would have been grinding for a long time. Who knows? I probably might not even have one yet, because they're pretty rare. You got another one, Johnny? Oh my gosh. Those bison are just everywhere for you. No, Wobbles. We're not going to shoot them until we are a couple days away from the new update. We're just going to stack them as high as we can possibly go. Not really, Hank. We got a couple diamonds, but other than that, you haven't missed too much. Nice. Go, Squid. 4 with red deers, but it was crazy to grind for it. Yeah, I would imagine it probably would be. Just think about it, though. If we get a bunch of If we get a bunch of great ones on our map, if we get like 3 or 4 of them, I bet we could go around all of our zones that we're not hunting and shoot down the rest of the 2s to 1s. Because there's a few 2s that I've just left because it was like, well, we're good enough. We don't need to go too much further for it to really matter too much with getting diamonds at least. But if we could go and shoot the rest of them down to 1s, that'd be pretty crazy. You definitely cannot get it down to only 1 huntable zone, Nick. That is definitely not possible. No matter what grind you're doing, hunting 1 zone almost always doesn't go well. Unless that zone has like 20 different animals you can shoot. That's the only way it would work out. For whitetail, it's definitely not possible because the zones are so small. I don't watch sports, Durbin. Don't watch sports. Oh my gosh, Ebron. Oh my gosh, Ebron. Ebron, what are you doing, man? Again. Again, man. Dude. Wow. Oh my gosh. Ebron. Oh my gosh. Dude. Thank you so much. Once again. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to Sandwich Eater. Goat. Chicken Mick. Blakester, Black Holly Exotics, Logan Altizer, Walker Spivvy, Landon Maris, Jenkins Boy, Drew Monies, Dylan Janes, Laura Roberts, Colton 198, Chase, King Charles, Graham Campisi, Mason Holmes, Kyle Danley, Jimmy Stewart, Benny and Jammy Alpha Plays, RJ Evans, Wobbles, Marco Ramirez, Moss Boss. Oh my gosh. Is that all? I think so. Okay, I think I got them all. Oh my gosh, Ebron. You're insane, dude. You're insane. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like last night, I didn't know what to say. And now I even more don't know what to say. I can't fathom it. Oh my gosh. Well, Ebron has just put us 1 member away from 400 members and getting another emote slot. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't even... I can't function. I can't function now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is pure insanity. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get in contact with Archie and see what type of emotes he can cook up for this. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, alpha, congratulations, dude. Oh, I'm already overloaded, Doc. I can't... I can't handle it. I can't handle it, man. Wow. Every time, man. Every time. Hopefully we don't spot a new great one right now. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. I think I'd explode. Old Crow would just self-combust. Oh my gosh, I like that idea, Bidoof. I like that idea. A goat emote. Oh my gosh. That way we can spam goat every time we get a brand new member, or every time we get somebody gifting stuff or donating, we can do a goat emote. I like that idea, Bidoof. I like that idea. We need to get a goat because Ebron is the goat. Oh my gosh. Goat for 400. Yeah, we'll do goat for 400. Woo! Oh my gosh. All right, we got to get the third great one on the map now. Like, ah, man. Why did it just save the harvest? It's done that twice. It has done that twice where it's randomly saved a harvest I didn't want to. Can you not gift on mobile? It's a little bit strange. I can't gift to my own chat, but I can gift to Kill Clinton's chat. Kill Clinton can gift to his own chat and my chat. I don't know where the consistency is with it, but some people just aren't able to gift. I don't know why. I know part of it is, I believe you can't do memberships on iOS, so if you're on an iPhone, then it won't let you do it. But I also know some people on PC that have issues, and it won't let them buy it either. Yeah, Kelly, I remember you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Got my first diamond yesterday. It was a moose. Nice, Tayden. That's awesome. Moose diamonds look really good. That's R2, I think. Or am I blind? No, that was him. Okay, we got them. If you want to go, that's up to you, man. It's your name. What's easier, great one red deer or great one whitetail? Definitely red deer, Ted. Red deer much easier. It was an interesting conversation with the bank. I bet, man. I bet. They're probably like, so we got a lot of charges going to something called Scarecrow. Would you mind elaborating on what Scarecrow is? I could only imagine the conversation was probably interesting. Because a lot of people that aren't familiar with the whole like YouTube and Twitch scene, they hear you say like, I'm donating memberships to my favorite Call of the Wild streamer, and it's, to most people that don't watch it, they'll be like, what? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's a scarecrow? I don't know. Never heard of him. Hello! Hit by a great one. They were chill about it? Okay, good. Because some people get really confused when you say that it's for, like, memberships or Twitch subs or something like that. Hayden, thank you so much for the 4-month renewal. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, that won't actually count as 400, by the way, guys. The like monthly message or renewals don't count as new members, so that won't take us up to 400. That's insane that we're at 399 though. I can't believe it. Can't freaking believe it. Okay, see, this time only one of the herds is here. What gun am I using? I'm currently using the 300 Magnum. Oh my gosh. When does the new map release? Most likely mid-December if I were to take a guess. What if you scare the viewers with the great one like a couple streams ago? I've kind of felt bad for that though, because I screamed great one, and I was just joking. I was spotting the same great one we already had on the map, but so many people thought it was a new great one. And I scared like half of the people that were watching, so I kind of feel bad for that one. Probably not going to do that again. Also, where's our level 3s? We're hitting like a dead streak for 3s. Maybe it's building up to something. I have noticed ever since we got the second great one on the map, it's been harder to get big deer. Because it's dropping, or it's raising up the, oh no. He's gonna get away. It's raising up the average score of the whitetail on the map, so making it harder to get lots of 3s. I might have to go try and get a couple more zones to turn into 1s. Well, I'm not going to count the glitched great one, JK, because I don't actually have it in my lodge as a great one, you know? Even though technically it was, I'm not going to count it. Got you in my earphones while playing, and the deer running in your game just tripped me out so hard. Oh my gosh. I've had that happen before. I've watched Kill Clinton and Flinter stream while I grind, and it messes with me sometimes as well. What gun am I using right now? This is the 300 Magnum. How many kills since the last great one? Let's look. At the end of yesterday's stream, it was 550. We've probably killed another 50 today, if I were to take a quick guess. So, well, at least 50. So we're probably at about 600, which is when that last one spawned, was after 600 kills. So maybe we can get another one soon, I hope. Like, I think it's averaged out to about 1,000 kills per great one this grind. Yukon or Silver Ridge Peaks? Go for Silver Ridge, Alpha. Great map. Absolutely love it. Do it, Duxton. Do it. I mean, that's up to you, though. How do you turn zones into 1s and level 1 zones into higher levels? I assume it's just kill the does for turning 1s into higher. Oh, yeah. It's very similar to, like, swapping, right? So what I do is, before I introduce a new zone that I want to hunt, I will first turn one of my other zones into 1s. So if I need to, I'll stack some diamonds to kind of make it easier to get the 1s. And then I'll just go to a couple of the zones in my rotation that I don't necessarily care if they turn to level 1s. And I'll just start grinding those zones. And I'll keep grinding them until one of them turns to all 1s. And then once I get one of them to turn to all 1s, then I will go to the zone that I want to add to my rotation and shoot like 2 or 3 of the level 2s, depending on how many are in the herd. If it's a 5 deer herd, I will shoot 2 of them. If it's a 4 deer herd, I'll shoot 2 of them. If it's a 5 deer herd, I'll shoot 3 of them. You want to keep at least 2 deer in every herd so you don't make it a solo doe zone. Oh, I need to change the time. I always forget that. Yeah, that autocorrect was interesting, Ebron. Gotta love autocorrect, right? Caitlin's favorite Caitlin? Indeed. You are your favorite self. I am my favorite self, too. How do you get started off with grinding? The start of grinding is pretty tough. Not gonna lie. It's not an easy thing to get through. A lot of people I've seen give up during the first part of a grind like this. But it really comes down to just setting the time to the drink time of the species you're trying to grind, this case being whitetail. Going to every body of water that it's known that they can drink at. And just find as many zones as you can. Hunt the zones as you find them. Keep note of where all your zones are. Set up your tents and stuff to make it so it's convenient to hunt them. At the beginning, it's going to be tough because you don't have a lot of tents to dedicate. Ebron, thank you for the final gifted to give us 400 members. Really appreciate it. And congratulations to Sari Koskinen for the brand new gifted membership. Congrats. Enjoy all the emotes. Yeah, you did have the honor to be the 400th member. Well, it's official. We are going to get 3 new emotes instead of 2. Unless somebody cancels their membership within the next few days. Because that does happen every once in a while. You'll have people canceling their memberships with new people also getting memberships. So it fluctuates a lot, but that's just natural, right? Naturally, that's going to be a thing no matter what. But I'm going to go ahead and message Archie right now and see if he can make a couple emotes. All right, there we go. I just tagged Archie in a message. We'll see if Archie's down to do some more emotes. Holy. Oh, I missed the super chat? Okay. Did I? Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Vic, thank you so much for the super chat. Should I kill all 22 of my 9 legendary red deer? If you are satisfied with how many low levels you have on your map, then yes. If you're still trying to get a few zones to turn into 4s and below, then I would keep stacking them. But it's all a matter of, are you satisfied with where your zones are currently? We'll become a member, but I poor can't afford buying it. Oh, no worries, Mr. Master. That's no worries, man. Believe it or not, you can support the channel just as much by liking and commenting on the videos. It is a massive help to the channel, for real. Because without the interactions on the videos, YouTube doesn't share it with new viewers. Diabloa is the best Red Deer map. It definitely is. It is a fantastic Red Deer map. Okay, that herd's not here. Yeah, ASAC, you missed a couple of level 3s. One of them made diamond, one of them trolled. Surprisingly, we've been having a pretty slow day for diamonds, though. No rares yet either. No new great ones. Been a relatively slow day, but then again, we just started. We could get a burst of level 3s popping up at some point. I'm really thinking that at some point we're going to have to try and get some of the zones we're not hunting even like lower in score averages. Like try to get some of the fence rack 2s to turn to 1s. Try to get some of the bigger 2s to turn into 1s or fence rack 2s. We'll shoot these first before I reset time. Nice, Wesley. Sven Jansen, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Congrats on 400. Now let's beat 80k subs. Man, we are so close. I guarantee you we're going to hit 80k before the end of the year. A few days ago, I wasn't 100% sure, but I am 100% sure now that we can do it. I'd say we got this pretty easily. All right, let's see if this herd has arrived at the zone. Okay, yeah, they're here. There's our great one, and there's the one we need to shoot. There we go. Beautiful. Love to see it. Just got a 225 diamond bison. Nice, Jamal. That's awesome. Congratulations. What's my favorite animal to hunt? Right now it's whitetail. Any idea what we would do to celebrate 80K? Well, I don't know if we're going to do an 80K celebration, but we'll probably do a 75K celebration stream. Most likely the celebration stream for 75K will be like a 6 or 8 hour stream on the brand new map whenever we get access to that. That'll probably be the celebration stream. We'll just do a super long stream with all the new content. Oh no, Pokesun, that's unfortunate. Least favorite animal to hunt? That's a tough one. There's a lot of animals that really suck to hunt. I'd say lynx is probably one of them. And quail. Quail are tough. Isaac Johnsons, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name and chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels, one link Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, quail are tough, man. They are tough. Super, super tough. You like hunting with the muzzleloader? Yeah, it's fun. I don't do it too often, but every once in a while I love breaking it out for like a multiplayer hunt or for a video. Because it's such a powerhouse. It really is. It is such a powerhouse. Come on, man. When's that new great one gonna show? I need to get these guys another friend. How to get more zones? You just gotta search for them, Brantley. There's no way to make your map have more zones. However many zones it has is what it has. The only times you'll see more zones get created are if some of the ones you shoot from a herd end up forming their own herd and making a new zone. But for the most part, like you'll have the same amount of zones as everybody else for the most part, or approximately the same. It's just a matter of finding them. You just have to get out there and find them. Any tips for mountain lion on SRP? I don't really have too much tips on them since they move them around. I have not been keeping up to date on the best tactics for hunting them. What reserve am I on? This right here is Leighton Lakes. What gun am I using? 300 Magnum as of now. He's floating. Oh, well. It is what it is. Fishing with Jace, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. What did you miss? You haven't missed too much. We got one big diamond. And then we got a troll level 3 as well. That's been the only good spawns of the day, though, surprisingly. Oh, right as I say that, there's a 3. We finally got another level 3, and it's a wonky dude. That's a guaranteed troll as well. That's quite unfortunate. I mean, at least he looks cool while doing it, I guess. Wait, is that a new? That's a new level 1. We don't want that one here, actually. That guy is not one of the ones that we've been saving. And we missed, like, all of those shots as well. Already kill some about 10k red deers and not a single level 9 rare. I'm grinding with herd management. Any tips how I can spawn it quicker? Harvesting every red deer if it's possible. As long as you're getting lots of level 9s, there's really nothing else you can do. You're already doing everything right. If you're using herd management and you're seeing lots of 9s show up, you're already doing things right. It's just going to be a matter of getting lucky enough to have a rare fur pop up on one of them. Because as far as we know, there's no way to make rares spawn faster. From what I've seen, there's no way to make rares show up quicker. So if you're getting diamonds, it's just a matter of waiting until one ends up respawning with a rare fur type. Crow's favorite Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's hilarious. That's a clever one. That is clever. $250. Yikes. What a weird 3. Man, this is the first time in a while we've added 2 trolls before 2 diamonds to the counters. That's crazy. It's not actually ASAC, but that's what Bidoof just changed his name to, is Bidoof Gaming, Crow's favorite Pokemon, which is hilarious. But no, I don't even know if I have a favorite Pokemon. There's too many. Too many to choose from. I mean, obviously, Charizard's great. Eevee's great. Umbreon is great. But then there's also quite a few others I like Garchomp. Garchomp is pretty sick. Believe it or not, I love Pidgey. A lot of people despise Pidgey, but I love Pidgey because I love birds. Birds are adorable. Yeah, Froakie's cool. Yeah, a lot of people love Gengar. I've noticed that's a trend. Everybody loves Gengar. I think Gengar's cool, but he's not one of my favorites. Yeah, Gyarados is good. It was Ebron, as always, Claydrew. Ebron has gifted, I think, over 140 memberships the last few days. Just absolutely unreal numbers. And because of that, quite a few people now have the membership here, which is amazing. 131, geez, I thought it was over 140. That's crazy. Regardless, that's insane. Thoughts on Weirdeer? It was a cool concept in Legends of Arceus. I haven't actually finished the game completely, so I probably don't know everything about it that I could, but Weirdeer's cool. Oh, I keep forgetting to reset the time and main menu. What's the max membership gifts? I don't think there is a max, turtle. I don't think there is. I see you changed your name to Crow's favorite turtle now. Yeah, I don't think there is a maximum. YouTube will limit you from day to day, I think. I think if you do too much in a short amount of time, you'll get limited, but then they'll unlock it eventually to where you can do it again. Well, let me try it. I'm gonna go through while we're waiting. Oh yeah, I like Tyranitar a lot. Tyranitar is awesome. And so is Salamence. Salamence is another favorite of mine. Oh yeah, Mewtwo's great. Mewtwo is great. Yeah, Sandwich, I made sure to get a couple of the Shadow Mewtwo's. I had saved up one of the radars, so I was able to get 2 of the Shadow Mewtwo's. Sadly, neither of them were good IVs. I think the best IVs I got was like 84%. So, very mediocre IVs, but it doesn't matter. It's still Shadow Mewtwo regardless. Still the strongest Pokemon in the entire game. So I don't mind if the IVs are mediocre. Oh yeah, Claydrew. Dude, it gets to a point where it's difficult to remember them all. There's just too many. They keep bringing out new games with new Pokemon, and now it's like, what, over 800 or something? Give or take a few. It's ridiculous. They just keep adding more. I would love to do a Pokemon Go stream, but the problem with that is it would show where I live because Pokemon Go uses the GPS, right? So I can't do that. I can't stream Pokemon Go, sadly. The only time I'd be able to do that is if I'm, like, visiting maybe the beach or something. Maybe if I'm, like, visiting the beach, I could do, like, an out and about stream with it. Where to hunt red deer on Tiawaroa. So, not everybody's map is going to be the same, but for the most part, it's the river on the right side of the map. Well, actually, mainly just the middle part of the river. Gosh, I thought that was a great one. Not gonna lie, because it was by that weird background, it looked like there was more tines than there actually was. My heart skipped a beat there. Thought we had another one at this lake. Well, looks like you're not getting a friend yet, sir. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Oh, man, there's so many. There's so many shinies I love. Let me go through all my shinies on Pokemon Go real quick, because I know a lot of these I really love. I'd say... Well, right off the top, I really like Miltank, Yanma. What else do we got here? I like Croagunk's shiny. Croagunk is a really cool shiny. That's a big 2 with him. Is that a new one? That's a new one. We don't want him here. We don't want that guy here. Oh, Rockruff has an awesome shiny. Go ahead and just boop these two. Don't want that guy here. Not one of the zones that I would want to turn to level 1s. No way, 10 Fabled. I know, right, Clay Drew? Oh my gosh, it's a great one. I think Salamence has a fantastic shiny. I am a sucker for, like, lime green shinies, so pretty much any of them that are, like, super bright, lime green, I tend to really like those. Shiny Charizard is, of course, a fantastic shiny as well. Still don't have it. Really hoping I can get it eventually. Oh, Shuckle has a fantastic shiny as well. I love the blue shell. Having a blue shell instead of a red shell is great. Makes it look insane. Oh, that's another one. Espeon. I love Espeon's shiny and Umbreon's. Both of those shinies are really good. Gosh, where's the diamonds today? There's like no diamonds showing up. We're on a dead streak, man. We're on a dead streak. Or you could just stop talking, Caden. That'd be great too. If you don't like what we're talking about, you don't gotta watch the stream. As simple as that. I'm going to continue talking about whatever I feel like talking about, so if you don't like it, you can just leave. Or we can make you leave if you'd like. It's up to you. Oh, I still don't have a Magikarp, Tegan. Still don't have one. Instead of Great One Moose, they should have had a Great One Charizard. You just go onto the map and there's a dragon swooping all of your deer. What's my favorite map? I really, really like Tiawaroa. Tiawaroa is such a cool map. No respawn yet. Okay, so this one is not back to his zone yet. Revontuli Coast or Tay? I would choose Tiabaroa over Revontuli, but I like them both a lot. They're both great maps. Both great maps. What we got going on here? Late again. Late again, I see. Well, time to do a quick time reset. Yeah, Bidoof, we will be getting the goat emote. I just gotta find out if Archie's gonna make it, or if Archie's too busy, I'll have to find somebody else to make it, because I am not a good enough artist to make a goat emote. Yeah, only one of the herds is showing up here. That's so weird. Not all of them, Mr. H, but a good majority of them. I've got a few stragglers here and there that end up in zones I don't hunt, but for the most part, they're in just the zones I've been hunting today. Oh yeah, that's right, Claydra. I forgot about that. I forgot that Uni does the emotes for like iBuy and does she do them for Lady as well? I think so. Maybe I'm wrong there. But I know for a fact she does them for iBuy and they look great. So yeah, if Archie's not able to do them, maybe I'll give Uni a message. How many huntable zones do you have? About 15. Right now, it's about 15 of them. She does do them for Lady? Okay, got you. Come on, where's Great One number 3? I don't see him. Okay, I'm starting to think that some of our deer have not respawned. We are missing them at like half of our zones. The other half still have them, but half of our zones are missing them. Archie said in the mod chat that he can't after this weekend. He opened his commissions and got swamped. Oh gosh. Well, glad to hear that he's able to, what's the word? Glad to hear that it's working out for him. That's awesome. I mean, that's definitely probably stressful, but it's a good thing to be swamped, right? And no, I'm waiting for updates, Corey. Way of the Hunter doesn't have much long-term playability right now. Because the only trophy to go for is 5 stars, and once you know how to play the game, you can get 5 stars pretty fast, so the only reason I'm not playing Way of the Hunter is because we haven't got anything like rares or non-typicals or something special to grind for or new maps. It's mainly just waiting for content in Way of the Hunter. It's got a fantastic base. I'm just waiting for them to add more to it to make it even better. Because right now, unfortunately, the interest in Way of the Hunter is pretty low throughout my viewer base. Every time I post Way of the Hunter, there's only about maybe 2,000 people, maybe 3,000 people that watch it. So, not only am I just kind of bored with the content Way of the Hunter, but it seems like most of the people that watch the channel are pretty bored with it as well. Because right now, it's just hunt for 5 stars of the same species that we've seen hunted 4 million times. Once that game gets more updates, it's going to be a fantastic game, though. Like, I am so excited for the next map they release. I'm so excited for rares to come to the game. You can guarantee I'll be playing a bunch of it when they add that. Not gonna lie, kind of want to turn this zone to a 1 zone. We got a 1 there. I just need to get another 1 here. Because honestly, this zone's kind of just annoying to hunt because I have to walk down from the outpost, and that takes more time than if I could just spawn at the tent and shoot them. Just good maps in general. Oh, some great maps are Tiabaroa, Revontuli Coast, Silveridge Peaks. Those are like some of the best maps in my opinion. Tiabaroa is the best red deer map, and it also has a very unique variety of species. Silveridge Peaks is regarded as the best map in Call of the Wild for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of different unique animals. There is a lot of antlered game on there as well. There is a lot of wide open areas with fields that you can easily hunt animals while they're feeding, so you're not completely confined to drink zones like a lot of maps. So that's definitely one of the top picks, I'd say, is Silveridge Peaks. It's really good. And then Tiabaroa and Revontuli, because Revontuli is very unique. There is by far the most bird species on that map. So if you like bird hunting, that's a great map to get. It's also got some small game. It's got some antlered game. So it's got a good mix with it also being the best bird map. Yeah, I'm assuming it was because they wanted to get the game out with its, like, core mechanics adventure. And then kind of, like, add stuff over time, similar to what Call of the Wild did. Call of the Wild launched with only 2 maps and just the base game weapons. They had rares at the beginning, but other than that, it was pretty much the same as how Way of the Hunter launched. And then they just added stuff over time, which I'm assuming is Way of the Hunter's game plan. They've already confirmed we will get at least 2 DLC maps, as well as some free weapon packs like we've seen. But yeah, when Call of the Wild first launched, it was a very basic game. Was not a lot of content to it. It was still a lot of fun, but it was about the same as Way of the Hunter in terms of content. And then over the years, they've added so much into the game. And honestly, that's got me excited about the future of Way of the Hunter. If it's already a great game, imagine what it's going to be like in 5 years when they have had time to add like 7, 8, 9, 10 maps or so, if they plan to do that many, and have had time to add tons of new species and stuff like that. The game's going to be crazy good. Bet there will be a rare in the next zone. I hope so. We haven't had a rare in over 1,000 kills. Probably over 1,500 at this point. We've been going rareless for a while. Let's see. So on the last grind, it was 600 bucks to get the Great One to spawn. 0 rares. The previous grind, I had 3 rares in 1,150 kills. However, that was like... They were pretty early in that grind, so yeah, we're definitely over 1,000 without a rare. Yeah, it's definitely strange, Chris. Like, I haven't had this big of a dead streak in ages for rares. It just feels like they don't exist anymore. Got my first rare while you were streaming. It was a piebald with the bad level 2 rack. Oh, that's unfortunate. But at least you got a rare, man. Sucks that it didn't get one of the good racks, but at least it's a rare. What would you give Hunting Sim 2? As far below 1 as I can possibly give it, Victor. And I'll tell you why. Because the developers were extremely shady and did not actually care about the game. They released the game, told us they were gonna support it, and then they abandoned the game shortly after releasing 2 DLCs that nobody cared about. They left the game with so many issues, they didn't even acknowledge that they were issues, and just abandoned it. So I don't think highly of Hunting Sim 2 at all, or Hunting Sim 1. They were both just massive cash grabs. Well, at least we had all 4 of our shootable bucks here this time. Nox, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name and chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels once you link Discord to YouTube, and access to all of the scrapped content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Yes, Justin, I am on PC. I believe so, Puma. I'm not familiar with what the weights would be on Imperial, but I think so. Any track that's above max weight would be a great one. Because only great ones go above the normal max weight. We need a rare or a great one, exactly. Or a rare great one. I'd take that too. A lot of you have been saying that you think it's building up to a rare great one, so maybe that's why we haven't seen a rare in a while. Maybe we're going to get a rare great one. I wonder something, right? How does the game decide whether you get rares? I'm curious, does it make its decision like thousands of kills ahead? Does it have like a planned pattern you'll get rares in? Or does it just randomly like roll a dice and if it lands on a certain number, you get a rare? I wonder how it works. Wonder how quickly it decides that you're going to get a rare. Like, is it way before you kill that deer or is it right as it respawns? Kidnap Jaxie to find out, probably. Though I imagine rares are just random. I imagine the second that it's about to respawn is when it decides. It looks cool, Gunner. Still a little bit disappointed about not having any new species on the new map, but I do think the map looks gorgeous, and I'm excited to try it out so I can form a more solid opinion on it. I try not to give any, like, full opinion on new maps until I actually get to play them myself. Where's the diamonds, man? I'm not seeing diamonds or rares. We're getting some really bad luck today. Just last night, things were going super smooth, and now not seeing any diamonds pop up. There's tons of big bucks, just not a lot of diamonds. Tons of big twos, but nothing else. Yeah, the Bobcat isn't going to be new. It's just going to be the same Bobcat with a brand new name. Instead of Mexican Bobcat, it'll just say Bobcat or Eastern Bobcat or something like that. Same with the, a lot of the other new species, probably. I heard a lot of people saying that a green-winged teal is basically the same as a Eurasian teal, so I'm curious if they're just going to use the same model, or if it's going to be a different model. I saw a good bit of comments saying that green-winged teal look about the same as Eurasian teal, so I'm curious if it's just going to be another rehash. Yep, Coleman again. Ebron did strike again. Those are a couple smaller males. Maybe salty, hard to say. I am very curious about it though. What's my biggest diamond whitetail? On the current scoring system for them, it's 275.53. Trying to get that coveted and rare 276 diamond. Nothing in that zone. Nothing in that zone either. Is it 12? No, it's 11:42. Let's bounce this time back a little bit. See if we can get them in the zone. Oh, that's unfortunate, Landon. Sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry I trolled you. Speaking of being trolled, that guy's right in front of my shot. Oh, we got an extra 2 here. That guy's wonky. Wow. super wonk. Of course he'd go down there. Nice, we got him. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to click like on the stream. It's a massive help in getting these streams out to more brand new viewers who have never seen the channel. It's completely free and it's a massive help to myself. Okay, I think we got them all. Let's go over here first. There was some more impressive bucks on this side. Why does it cost so much for me to change the time? Because I change the time like every 10 minutes. How much money am I at in the game? We're back over 14 million. I dropped below 14 mil the other day because I bought a ton of ammo. And we finally worked our way back up. Got the nice level 2 horns on Piebald Whitetail. Nice, Tristan. Nice. That's awesome. Love to see it. Do I ever kill does for any reason? Not really. No. I don't really have any reason to kill the does. How to get the 300 and is it worth it? The 300 Magnum comes with Yukon. And yes, it's 100% worth it. The gun is fantastic. It's the best class 7 and 9 rifle in the game. No, they're not adding Greater Kudu to the game. That was not supposed to be on his list. He was reading off from an older list that hadn't been updated, and then when he got to the end of the stream, he had the correct list in front of him, and it was conflicting with that list, so he had to get it, verified with the team, and yeah, it's, we're not getting Greater Kudu. It wasn't supposed to be on the list. Jaxie said that that was like an older list and things had changed since then. But that does beg the question of why were they there? Are we going to get them later? Like, are we going to get them on Verhonga later? Is it maybe a hint towards a new Africa map? It's so hard to know, but I just gotta think, why was it on the list? Why was it on the list if it's not coming in this update? And what does that mean for the future of Call of the Wild? No, Clayton. The piebald mallards are not super rare. They're pretty easy to find for the most part. I like the kudu, but they're not my #1 favorite for sure. I would much rather see something like eland or Nyala get added to Verhonga. Eland would be amazing. They are one of the largest antelope species in the world. In fact, I think they might be the largest. They are huge. Absolutely huge. We finally got 2 shootable bucks here again. What gun would I recommend for beginners to the game? I would say the first thing to work towards is getting the polymer tip ammo for the 270. Then just use your 270 until you get enough rifle score to buy the 7mm. Once you get enough to buy the 7mm, get that because it is a fantastic rifle. Yeah, that may be true, Ben, but I've also seen them go back on stuff that they said no about, like ARs. They said we would never get ARs because it was too controversial. And then they added ARs. So I wouldn't say that it's never a possibility. It's probably not something that's going to happen anytime soon, but I wouldn't rule it out. I think there's only one here again. This zone has been so weird. Oh. Actually, there's two. Where was that guy hiding? So confused where he was hiding. What gun would I like to see added? I'd like to see a bolt action 7mm. I'd also like to see a 7mm Mod 8. What else? Let's see. I'd like to see the 8.6 Blackout. That round is a beast. I'd like to see 300 Blackout as well. I'd like to see 50 Beowulf. 458 SOCOM. A lot of the, like, more interesting AR rounds I'd love to see added. Would be so cool. Apis, thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate it. And congratulations to Talking Ben 101. You just got gifted a membership. Enjoy all of the emotes and cool stuff that comes with it. Thank you so much, dude. That's very generous of you. 762 by 39 or 5157. Oh, we already... Oh, we don't have 762 by 51 actually, but 308 is basically the equivalent to it, so we practically have it. Another 5, Johnny? Jeez. Finding all those big males. I better reload. Bolt action 308. Yeah, that'd be great. I would like to see a bolt action 308 as well. I see a lot of people requesting that also. I see so many people asking if we will ever get a bolt action 308. Because they are really cool. And a lot of people hunt with them in real life, so it would be awesome to get one in the game. One animal I would like to add on any map. Ooh. Sitka Blacktail on Yukon. That would be my pick. Or Pierre David's deer to Parque Fernando, because Parque Fernando is a game ranch in the game, so Parque Fernando could definitely have Pierre David's deer and have it somewhat make sense. I would, oh my gosh, I would love Pierre David's deer. They are so cool. They are incredibly cool. What's up with our respawns? Like, we're getting a lot of big twos, but where's the diamonds? Like, we're on a dry streak for diamonds, man. Super duper dry streak right now. We've been going, like, an hour, I think? No, even more. We've been going almost 2 hours already. And we've only had 3 level 3s and 2 of them trolled. That's pretty rough. That's really rough, man. I might need to try and get a couple more zones turned into level 1s. I feel like having the great ones on the map is making it hard to get the diamonds. I think the great ones just have too much score allocated to them. I feel like it's really holding things up. No, Coleman, I haven't got any new great ones today. Still just the 2 that we had the other day. Do you hunt in real life? I do. I haven't been able to recently, but I do hunt in real life. Oh, that was Diamond Rack. That was a Diamond Rack level 2, and I didn't realize it. It was a troll regardless, though. Well, not a troll because it was a level 2, but didn't make it. I'm not shooting the great ones because we're just going to see how many we can get on the map before the new map drops. What time will the stream end? Probably 2 to 3 hours from now. I've started doing 5-hour streams, like, well, not necessarily 5 on the dot, but like 4 to 6 hours of streaming now. And we just take like a 15-minute food break in the middle. Just so I can get up and stretch and get some food, get some water. That reminds me, I need to take a drink of water real quick. And let the shooting commence. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Started my Red Deer grind, or Great One grind. I have 13 level 9 legendaries on my map. Only took 10 hours to do that. All thanks to your guide. Awesome, dude. That is great to hear. Really happy it's been working out for you. That is absolutely amazing. Just on my 40th diamond. Nice touchdown. Nice. Again. No diamonds. Definitely strange to see it cooling off so much. I'm convinced having like those 2 great ones on the map is really just like cranking the score of the respawns down, because both of those great ones combined probably score as much as 3 or 4 big level 2s. So maybe what I should do is try to get a few more level 1s on the map to equal about the same score of those 2 great ones combined. That might be what we gotta do. Yeah, Justin, you can leave some of the level 2s with the fence rack. I wouldn't leave all of them because they do score a bit higher than the 1s, but it doesn't hurt to leave a few of them. Yeah, I was hoping so too, Lambie, but I'm okay with it because of the fact that we got so much other free content with it. If we hadn't have got all that free content lumped in with this new map, then I'd probably be a little bit more concerned that there's no... like, that it's not a more unique location. But because they've done so much with the weapon skins, the backfilling of animals to old reserves, and the remodels of some of the animals, and the Moose Great One, I'm okay with the map being a little bit lackluster. Or I guess not the map itself, but the species list being lackluster. Because the map itself looks gorgeous, but the species list is definitely lacking. What have I shot in real life? Sadly, not much, Joe. I've had bad luck hunting IRL. Why are you green? Because somebody gifted you a membership, King Charles. There was a ton of memberships gifted by Ebron the last few days. So quite a few of you will have memberships that didn't have them previously. I've not seen any new bucks show up here. I'm hoping we can get one more here and have it turn to a 1. Right now, we're not seeing that. Okay, I might try something. I might try leaving every level 1 that we get in our main zones, at least while these great ones are on our map. And then once we finally kill off all the great ones, then I'll probably kill off those extra ones that showed up. Nice touchdown. That's awesome. Congrats. It's exclamation point PC, Apis. It's a PC for the command for that. Nice, Joe. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. I would love to hunt in Africa, but I hate airplanes, so probably never gonna happen for me, sadly. Oh, there's something. Trying to hide from me, huh, sir? I saw that. I saw that. It doesn't matter if it's lower or upper for commands. Also, keep in mind, guys, only members and mods can use commands. So if you're not a member or a mod, you will not be able to use them. We do that to reduce the amount of spam in chat, because we've had issues with that in the past. Yeah, I bet, Hunter17. I just, due to a virus that I got, like, 10 years ago, my ears are very messed up. Like, I've got ringing, like a low ring in my ears. I've got a lot of troubles with my ears just getting, like, stuffed up from time to time. My ears pop every time I swallow or move my mouth or talk. So I just would not, I feel like it would be terrible going on an airplane for me. Not to mention I get motion sick pretty easily. Oh, piebald, finally! Oh my gosh, it's finally another rare! Finally! Oh, we have broke the curse! We broke the curse, the piebald is here. You know, we're gonna leave him until the end of the stream. I think we'll leave him until the end of the stream. He's gonna be our good luck charm. He's gonna be our good luck charm. We're gonna have him give us more rares. Please, give us more rares. I'm desperate. If only it was a great one. I know, right? But I'm just happy to see a rare. My gosh, it's been so long. Never thought I'd get so excited over a super tiny piebald. Like, that guy's about as small as they get, and I am more excited than I could even depict. It is just nice to see a rare, finally. You just saw a piebald moose? Nice, Laura, that's awesome. Oh, really, Kathy? Yeah, that's wild. It's not a common thing from what I've seen. It's definitely not a super common thing. Couple really small level 2s there. Ooh, rip. Should have reloaded. He'll die. He'll die eventually. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat, man. What is your biggest buck IRL? 0.00 inches because I've never killed a buck. I went out hunting for black-tailed deer 3 different years and never got one. Unfortunately. From what I've heard, though, I got into hunting at a pretty rough time. There wasn't a lot of people getting many deer. And in general, black-tailed deer are pretty difficult to hunt. Very skittish deer. Very smart deer. And so in general, they're tough to hunt. So that on top of the fact that I got into it at a pretty down time. I'm in Oregon, Michael. Good old Oregon. Those are 2 decent bucks, but again, not diamonds. What is going on? We went from getting a diamond every run to getting, like, no diamonds. I mean, even after we got that second great one to spawn, we were still getting consistent diamonds last night. Like, all of yesterday when we were grinding, we were still getting consistent diamonds. What has happened? Why is everything all of a sudden slowing down drastically? I'm very concerned. Makes me wonder, did we get another great one to spawn and he went to a zone I don't hunt? I mean, that's totally possible. Twinkies, welcome back, dude. Been a member for 6 months now? Yeah, man, it's been quite a while since you first dropped by with the membership. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Hope you've been doing great. Yeah, like, I'm really starting to wonder if maybe we got a great one to spawn somewhere that we're not hunting. Like, maybe it was one of the ones that bounces between zones and it ended up going to a zone that I don't hunt. That's, like, my biggest concern right now is, could that have happened? And if so, where would I even begin looking? Yeah, we definitely will have to check the other zones soon, man. Are there elk in Oregon? Yes, we got lots of Roosevelt elk here. Lots of Rosies here. That's diamond potential, finally. Oh my gosh. It's barely got a chance, but there we go. Finally another diamond potential. We've only had 5 diamond potentials, and all of them except one have been this rack. James, thank you for the super chat. Yes, I am from Oregon. Blacktail down here near Coos Bay are the dumbest animals I've ever seen. I haven't hunted down there before, so I might have to give it a try. I've been to Coos Bay a few times. It's a cool town. Yeah, I might have to try hunting down there sometime then. And the diamond potential is floating. Fantastic. Yeah, Leah, so in real life and in the game, you do want to aim for like the crease in the shoulder. That'll be like your easiest way of knowing that you're hitting lung. Thank you, Caden. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. And you can become a member through that link in the chat or via the join button next to the subscribe button. But if you're on iOS, there's a good chance the join button won't show up. So probably easiest just to use the link. Oh, little floater. How you waste our time. Might as well reload while we're here. Do you think suppressors would be a cool thing to get? Oh, definitely. Suppressors would be amazing. I'd love to see suppressors added to the game. They would have to balance them to make them not too overpowered, though. Like, maybe make it so it takes up like 2 or 3 units of your inventory, but will reduce the hunting pressure by half. and reduce the spook range by a little bit. I think that would be a good trade-off, you know, less hunting pressure, slightly less spook range, but make it so it weighs quite a bit, so you can only carry, like, one of them, and you might have to sacrifice another gun so that you can carry a suppressor. I think that would balance it out. Come on! Load faster. The last few seconds are the longest. Ah, so close. Oh well. Moving on. Oh yeah, that would also be a good way to balance it. Make it so there is subsonic and supersonic. That way, if you're using a suppressor, to get the effects of the suppressor, you would have to use subsonic, which would decrease your maximum range. That actually would be a good way to balance it. However, I don't know how hard that would be to implement into the game. That might be tough to make. But it would be cool. I bet Way of the Hunter could pull that off as well. Great One Reindeer was a bug a while back, Isaiah. There is no Great One Reindeer. It was just that some regular reindeer were showing up with the Great One medal. That was the only thing that happened with them. It was a long time ago as well. Has caused a lot of confusion over the years. Same thing happened with a duck. Somebody got a max weight diamond duck in the Easter egg beta when we were trying to discover the Great One for the first time. And, yeah. I still get questions about that every once in a while, like, is there really a Great One duck? No, it was just a bug back in the day. Just a bug from a while ago. The Great Ones have had so many bugs over the years. Oh, 3 big bucks, wow. Oh, we dropped them all. Holy. All the big bucks are in that zone, man. No, the angler didn't die. There's still people that play it. Most of us are just waiting for content and improvements to the game. I'm still interested in the angler. I'm just waiting for them to add another map because right now there's only like, I think 12 species, which it's not a lot to keep long-term enjoyment. Not to mention they need to do some improvements to the fish behavior. And just in general, another map would be great for the game, I think. But other than that, I still like the game. Just waiting for them to add some more stuff to it. Is the angler for console? Not quite yet, but it will be eventually. Oh, that's another thing that's making it kind of seem dead at the moment, is the fact that it's not on console yet. It's only on PC. So naturally, there's a lot of people on console that want to play it, and therefore aren't watching any content of it because they can't actually play the game yet. A lot of people like to wait until they're actually able to play it before they watch content, so I imagine whenever it launches for console, popularity for the angler will boost up a little bit. Because it is like a much more casual fishing experience compared to a lot of fishing games that are out there right now, and so I think that's going to give it a place in the genre. Yeah, Caden, it's 99 cents a month. You know how many whitetail I need to kill to get a great one? And nobody knows the number because there is no specific number. It's all a matter of luck. Just kill whitetail until one spawns. Could take 20 kills, could take 20,000 kills. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Are you friends with any other Big Call of the Wild YouTubers? If so, who? Yeah, I do content with Kill Clinton all the time, chat with him all the time. And, I also have talked to Flinter quite a bit, so I'd say Flinter's basically a friend as well. I would consider him one at least. Okay, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that too. We're gonna leave that too right there. Because he is close enough to being a level 1. He's close enough to a 1 that it's not gonna hurt the herd management too much. Now let's remove this tent and dedicate it to somewhere else. I still have no idea where this herd went when I deleted this zone. You know what? I bet there's going to be something in Balmont. That's the only place I can think of that that herd could have gone. So I'm going to start searching Balmont and figure out where they went. Let's do a quick little loop around Balmont to see if we've got any new zones or if any of our old zones ended up having that herd merge with them, because I still have not been able to find that herd after I accidentally deleted it. It should be a herd with 3 bucks and 1 doe. Because that's what happened when I accidentally deleted it. The zone had 5 for a while, and then it got shot down to 4. And it had been 4 consistently for like 5 or 6 runs, and I had just, in the moment, I forgot about it, and I accidentally shot all 3 bucks thinking that there was going to be 1 more doe there, but for some reason there wasn't. Or actually, no, that's not what happened. I remember now. It was a zone of 5, there was 2 does, 3 bucks. And so I was shooting all of the bucks, but then I accidentally shot one of the does as she ran in front of one of those bucks. And so the next run, I was going through there and I had forgotten about that until I had already shot all the bucks. And then I was like, oh no, I messed up, didn't I? And so it turned into a solo doe zone. And so I just shot the last doe to get her out of there. And because of that, I have no idea where the herd went. But hopefully we're going to find it shortly. I have a zone right up here. It could have merged with that zone. We can definitely take one of our next great ones with a bow, for sure. I'm thinking shotgun and probably one of the handguns we haven't used for the 2 that are on our map, but maybe this next one that spawns we can take with the bow. Imagine we get a rare great one and I take it with the bow. That would be insane. I hope we get a rare great one. I feel like the more that we do this, the more likely we are to get one, right? Like, the more we grind, the more great ones we spawn, more chances we have at getting a rare one, eventually. That's one of the 2s I was leaving here. My gosh, this herd got huge. I think there is some extra deer here, but I don't think it's the ones that I need to be here. I don't think it's the, I don't think it's our missing herd that merged with these, but there's definitely an extra deer or 2. But yeah, it looks like these are still all ones that we need to leave. Now, there was a solo doe zone up here. I wonder if it merged with that zone. How do you herd manage and delete zones? Well, herd management, I've got a guide for that, so I'd recommend watching the guide. With deleting zones, it's just a matter of having too much hunting pressure or shooting every animal that's in that herd. Even if you leave just one animal in the herd, that will essentially delete it because the others will not respawn there. What rack and rare fur would you want for a great one if I could have it? Aw, man. I would want a typical rack, or a typical looking rack fabled piebald. That would be my dream rare great one, because the fabled piebald is only available on the great one whitetail. And that rack is my favorite rack, so that's what I would want. But the odds of that are so slim, because not only is that the hardest to get rack, but fabled piebald is insanely hard to get on a great one, so that would be like the 1 in a million trophy. I've already done it, Lucas. I've already done a face reveal years ago. And not too long ago, like maybe 6, 7, 8 months or something like that, I did a week of streams with face cam for the 50K celebration stream. Or 50K celebration week, I guess I called it. 'Cause it was a full week of 5-hour streams. Boom, crow's face. Yep, that would be it. I do have a face, if you didn't know. You found a $2 zone and both of them are shootable. What do you do? Well, you only have two options. Either leave them or shoot them both and hope that you can find where their new zone ends up being. There's a good chance that both of them will just randomly get distributed to existing zones. Because it's not too often you see a 2-deer zone, so I couldn't see it making another 2-deer zone. I feel like it would distribute both of those bucks to a different zone. Or to 2 separate zones. But yeah, it's really your only options. Okay, this is still solo doe. Solo doe, though. All of my zones are level 1s and I can't find any more. You definitely have more, G-Burst. I can guarantee, because there's no way to get all of your zones to become 1s. You can only get most of them to become 1s, so you 100% have more zones. I have a total of 68 zones on my map. Go over places that you've already searched, because in many cases, if the deer are late to one of those zones, they will not show up to you. So it's good to double check every place you've been. And just, if you need to, spread your search out even more to places you haven't been. Because I can guarantee you've got more on your map. From my experience with the red deer, there's no way to get it to be all low levels. You can just get it to be mostly low levels. Diamond level for mule deer? Level 5. Level 5. That's up to you, Indo. When it comes to stacking, it's just a matter of whenever you're satisfied with how many level 1s you have on your map, that's when you stop stacking. And I do recommend only stacking diamonds in the zones that you intend to hunt forever. Like the main zones that you're going to keep hunting clear into the end of the grind. Whoa! That's a shootable buck. Hold up. Okay, so that's one we didn't want here. Luckily, I can just go to this outpost and then look at them from right here, so I don't need to put the tent here. But we found a random straggler. It's not good. You got 2 9 legendary red deer from your grind. They both scored diamond. They were both 254. Nice, Noodle. Nice. What do you think the name will be for Bobcat on the new map? I have no idea, but I doubt it'll be Mexican Bobcat, because Mexican Bobcat don't live there, so I am curious what they're going to call it. I heard a lot of people say Eastern Bobcat. And I guess that would make sense. It is East Coast United States. How many 9s is recommended to stack before I kill them? There is no, like, recommended number, Duck. It's just a matter of you stack as many diamonds as you can in the zones that you intend to hunt. And then once you get to a point where you're not really getting any more to spawn, then just go to the rest of your zones and keep shooting all of them until they turn to low levels. Hamster, use the guide on the channel. Everybody in chat's been trying to help you out, but you're apparently not paying attention. Once again, I'll have one of the mods bring up the HM guides. Please pay attention this time. The guides will be right in the chat. You will see a couple links that are in chat right now. And yeah, that should have everything you need to know. Herd management is explained in both of those. Oh yeah, during the face reveal I sounded way different because I had a different microphone. I had different settings on the microphone. And obviously I was younger back then as well. A couple years younger. So quite different from now. What's my favorite gun? I really like the 308 and the 300 Magnum. I think they're both really good. So I have suspicions that there might be a zone here. Oh wait, no, that is a zone that I have here. I actually need to check it. I need to see if there's any stragglers that ended up there. Let's see if we have anything here that we need to shoot. I'm 24 now, Hiram. No, Noodle, that's not bad. That's normal. Just think of it this way. If you have a zone that's all females, that just means it's one less place you have to check for males. Oh, there is a big buck here. Man, I thought I could abandon this zone, but looks like I can't. We got to get back to hunting this zone. It once again has a buck. There's going to be a couple zones where I literally just can never remove a tent from it. Yeah, Duck, I sound way different back then. A lot of it is just being younger. And the microphone obviously had a massive effect on it. And we need to get a little bit further away. Oh, really, Caitlin? That's crazy. That is wild. That is crazy. I just thought of something that I have not looked at. I wonder if there's a zone where one of my tents is, because there used to be a zone right here, and then I accidentally deleted it. I wonder if it's possible they came back. Alright, but anyway, we're gonna have to start hunting this zone again. Unfortunate to see that we're gonna have to start going back to a couple of these older zones and shooting the bucks out of them, because there's a couple big males that we definitely don't want here. What's the best way to get shotgun score? Just hunting birds with shotguns for the most part. There used to be easier ways, but they've kind of nerfed some of those methods. That's a fence rack, so we'll leave him. But I would say, yeah, just go on Revel on Thule, slap down some decoys, and start hunting some waterfowl. That'll probably be your best bet to getting a shotgun score. We're not going to claim that one because it is pretty far down there. We're going to continue looking around, though. All zones, Hydra, you have to herd manage your entire population of that species to get it to work properly. We're just so far in this herd management grind that I don't have to use most of the zones because most of them are level 1s. Leonivia sleeping in the sun by the back door. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Piebald mallards are pretty normal to be getting a lot of, Zachary. They're relatively common. Bow score or rifle score? Well, rifle score, you just shoot stuff with it. The way that you get rifle and bow score and shotgun score and handgun score is just killing animals with those weapons. I don't use bows super often, so unfortunately I really don't know what would be the most efficient way to get lots of bow score, so sadly can't really help out with that too much. Yeah, I'm assuming this is our... Yeah, I think this is our herd that goes here. Yeah, this is definitely the herd that goes to this zone. Duck hunting with the bow? That actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Just wait for them to land and then smoke them with the bow. True. I didn't think of that. Yeah, it is that zone. So it doesn't look like we have any new zones here. We could check down here, though. No, I don't use the scent killer. I don't. I have found it to really not do much. And for the most part, I'd never get close enough to need it. Okay, let's main menu real quick. I'll check the rest of the map some other time. Let's just continue our grinding. We need to start from the beginning, though. Don't want to throw off the rhythm we got going. What are the rare fur types for bears? Rare fur types for bears is cinnamon... Well, for black bear, it's cinnamon, brown, and blonde. For the brown bear, it's melanistic and albino. Same for grizzlies, melanistic and albino. Back to smoking them all. What's the rarest form of whitetail you can get? That would be a melanistic great one whitetail. That would be the rarest possible whitetail you could get. Because nobody's killed one. What's my favorite map? I love Tiawaroa. Tiawaroa is my #1 favorite. There's our little pie guy. He's gonna bring us luck and we will get the great one and it'll be a rare all because of him. 100%. 100%. Ah, yeah, gotcha, Jeebers. That's understandable, but that's just part of the grind. It's all about figuring out a way to work around it. Favorite type of elk in the game? I would say my favorite elk in the game is probably the Rocky elk. Because I feel like the Roosevelt elk need a little bit of a rework. Some of the racks for them aren't super great looking. Mainly the smaller ones like the 3s and 2s need some work. I haven't seen a diamond in a while. Yeah, me too, man. Diamonds are just, they're being weird today. Normally we get diamonds left and right, but... Oh, right as I say it. Look at that. Big level 3. Right as we're talking about diamonds, one finally shows up again. Finally! Another beautiful diamond. Finally, another diamond. Let's get him smoked. There's a decent buck behind him as well. Ooh, slow down, man. 269 minimum estimate. That's got to be like max weight. Got to be a max weight 270 plus. Also, we have a new level 1 in that zone to the right. So I think we'll leave that one. And hopefully that'll get these diamonds spawning again. Ooh, 72 to 92, and it is max weight. Holy! Oh, it feels so good. Finally able to raise the diamond counter for the second time this stream. Oh my gosh. It's been a grind, that's for sure. It has been so hard to get that second diamond of the day. We were on such a dead streak. I wonder if it's going to kick back up again. Are we going to see tons of diamonds everywhere? Probably, knowing my luck. Usually comes in waves. We're not shooting the level 10 yet, man. We are stacking all of the great ones we get. Trying to see how many we can possibly get on the map before the new map releases. Nice, Walker, nice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, man. What's my favorite gun? I like the 308 and the 300 Magnum. Those are probably my two favorite guns for, like, each of their respective classes of animals that they can take. Ooh. Shocked we hit that. Shocked we hit that one. Could you make a red deer grinding video on Tiabarola, or do you have one already? I already got one, Nick. We've got a actual full-on guide for Tiabarola. One of the mods could probably bring that up in the chat again, if you're interested in it. Would red deer herd management be better if only keeping 2s and 3s? No, because those are very hard to get. With red deer, it's definitely 4 and below. Because 3s, you really don't see a lot of those show up. The only time I've been able to get a good amount of 3s is when I'm super far into the grind. One out there, but this close zone is not here. All right, let's do a quick little refresh of the time, see if we can get the other herd here. This close herd's been a little bit strange recently. Not showing up on time as much. Were blonde brown bear made rare in Mississippi update? Yes, they were. Along with the cinnamons and also the brown. Brown, cinnamon, and blonde were all made rare. What is my biggest whitetail? A 635 Big Rat Great One would be my biggest whitetail. Biggest diamond was 291, but unfortunately they don't reach that score anymore. Due to some changes to the score requirements on whitetail. Johnny always with the fact checks, Caitlin. And of course there's a lawnmower outside, so you guys might hear that. You guys may overhear a lawnmower. Apologies if you do. Still in school, getting off in a little over 30 minutes. Can't wait to grind the whitetail again. Nice, Caden, nice. Hopefully you get some good trophies today. Ah, we got a floater. Sad day, sad day. Nah, the lodges have always been free, Caitlin. It's always been... Actually, when the DLC first came out, it was even more, like, free. Because you could purchase the DLC, and then you could make as many lodges as you wanted for free. There was no limit on the amount of lodges you could have. There was no limit on... yeah, it didn't cost money to buy them, and there was no limit on how many you could have, so it was pretty crazy. Fishing with Jace, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Super generous of you. Going to Kentucky this year to hunt for whitetail. Nice, dude, that's awesome. That is super awesome. Congrats. I bet that's going to be fun. Where's the others? Oh, there they are, hiding from me, I see. Didn't vitally hit the smaller of those two, but I got the big boy at least. Is the spirit fur type for brown bear rare? Because I got one, don't know if it's rare. No, not for brown bear. It is not a rare for them. It looks good, though. How are you so good? 4,500 hours of playing. And dedicating most of that to grinding and trying to improve every way that I possibly can. There'd be another around here, but... Oh, there it is. No, the spirits are not rare. Spirit bears are an uncommon. Unless it's the Great One Black Bear, then obviously that's a rare thing to find. Thank you, Going Pro. Have I ever got a super rare? Yes, I've got around 10 super rares now, I think. Somewhere in that range. And we need to check out this again. We're gonna have to check on this zone now because of that random big 2 that we saw. Because of that random big 2 that showed up here, we're gonna have to keep a tent here. I still can't believe that Mel doesn't have a super rare. That actually blows my mind. Because Mel is an insane grinder. It's crazy that she doesn't have a super rare yet. She is crazy good at grinding. Okay, nothing we can take there. Yeah, DBZ, we did save the piebald for good luck. Hoping that it'll give us that luck we need. Set it back a bit and see if we get anything here. This has been a weird zone for me. rarely get a shootable buck here, but like every 10 or 15 runs, one will show up here, so I have to keep a tent here. Unfortunately, we just have to keep a tent here because every once in a while, one will show up. Oh yeah, that's pretty common, Caitlin. That happens to me all the time. Because I do that so often. I fast travel from a tripod all the time. And so it's like constantly on my screen. That bug's been around for a while, man. I think for a little while it was fixed and then it came back, if I'm not mistaken. What was my biggest whitetail rack? It'd be my big rack, great one. That we took with the bow a long time ago. Getting some bigger deer. But man, we're just lacking on diamonds today. Lacking on diamonds and only one rare. Okay, he'll die quick. Oh, it was not... Oh, wow. Your dog info got stuck on screen too? That's new. I've never heard of that happening. That's pretty crazy. Wow, we missed on both of them. Rip. Typical crow aim. 236 on that guy, though. Do you need to keep a male animal at a zone or you won't have any male respawns? No, it's not necessarily a male. It's just a matter of keeping 2 animals at the minimum at the zone. As long as you have 2 animals in the zone, you should get your respawns back. However, if you shoot the zone to just a single animal, that's when the respawns don't come back. Nobody knows why it happens, but it's definitely kind of a strange thing. Yeah, Joe, I'm using the 300 Magnum. There's our little pie guy, our little good luck charm. I don't see anything else here we can take. Yeah, I use the dog. The only time I use the dog, though, is if I can't find the animal myself. So if I lose track of something, then I'll use the dog to help find it. There's a big male. Is the lighting playing a trick on me, or is that Mela? I can't tell. Just to be safe, I'll shoot with the 308. I think it's just playing tricks on me, but... gotta be safe, you know, just in case. Oh, well, it's not a matter of low recoil, Joe. It's just that I'm compensating for the recoil. I have level 3 recoil management in the shotgun perks. And also, I jerk my mouse down every time I shoot so I can get on target faster. Like, without adjusting, the recoil's like that. But if I adjust as I shoot, it's just a matter of, like, yanking my mouse down as I fire. Yeah, I was just playing tricks on us. Not a Mela. Good buck, though. Good buck. Alright, please, give us another level 3 this run. We've only had 2 diamonds, 4 total level 3s, and a diamond, or 2 diamond potential level 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total diamond potentials today. Only 2 of them made it. Been a weird day for diamonds. Been a very strange day for the diamonds. Another deer back there in the middle. Okay, so a couple mid-sized 2s once again. We could stop hunting this zone. That's... Nah, I want to have at least one shootable deer there. Nice, Maverick, nice. Yes, that is a great one. That was a great one you just saw. How's the hunting pressure go away so fast? Using tripods helps with that. The pressure from tripods, because it creates so little pressure, it doesn't take as long for it to go away. What's the latest update right now? Have the Finland update and never updated it after that. We have... Since Finland, I think just the handgun pack. But the handgun pack came with some good updates along with it as well. And then very shortly, we're going to be getting the crazy update that's adding a ton of new stuff to the game. That's a new level 1. That is a new level 1 right there. We might leave him. Think we're going to be leaving him. Because I really only need 2 shootable deer here. Happy birthday, Cash. Happy birthday, my dude. Yeah, Caden, definitely nothing wrong with waiting. There's a big 3. Finally, some big 3s showing up again. Oh, it feels good to see 3s again. I've been, like, just wanting to see more level 3s today because we suddenly hit a dead streak. Now they're showing up again. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, that one's definitely diamond. That's a big rack one. Or one of the big racks, at least. Nice, Tyler. That's awesome. Here we go. What does this guy score? He's max weight again. 270. Okay, so... we have had 3 max weight deer today. They've been our only diamonds. Our only diamonds have all been max weight. That right there's... I'd say makes up for the lack of them at least. Having all max weights is definitely making up for the lack of diamonds today. Because we're stacking it, Amy. We're stacking the Great One. We've got 2 of them on the map right now. We're trying to get as many as we possibly can to see how far we can push the limits. But ever since we got the second one, map has been feeling so weird. It's like tossing level 1s everywhere. Nice, Maverick, nice. What map is this? This is Leighton Lakes. The Leighton Lake District. We got 4 shootable bucks here this time. Okay, this zone's weird. It kind of fluctuates with the amount of shootable deer. It goes between like 2 and 4 constantly. I think that's the best we're gonna do on those. I don't know how many of those we actually hit well. Yeah, Necron, we're ridiculously close to 75,000. It's unbelievable how close we are. English is tough, guys. How are we already at 74,304? Didn't we just hit 74K last night, guys? That is insane. Y'all are amazing. I just want to say that. Y'all are amazing. Cannot believe how fast the channel has grown the last couple weeks. It's been insane to watch. Been absolutely unreal. Okay, I don't know where this guy died. We're not going to waste time with him. At least we're back to getting a diamond every run. So far, at least. Yeah, Catherine, we got a few of them. Right now, we've got, I think, 4 diamonds on the stream. 3 or 4? I think it's 3. I believe it's 3 diamonds so far today. That's a big 3 too. Let's go. We're getting the 3s now. Finally. They're finally showing up again. That's a wide boy too. Extra wide for that rack. And we messed up the shot. I think we hit a bit too high. Okay, we didn't hit that second shot, I don't think. Feels bad. I don't think it's going to be our biggest scoring with that rack, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's whatever. Nah, I'm not too concerned about it, Walker. Not too concerned about if he's messed up or not. It is what it is. They actually used to be allowed, Maverick, and then because people only shot them in the spine, they nerfed it to where we can't do that anymore. But it used to be, when the game first came out in the first couple years, the spine shots were the way to go for everything. And the devs didn't like it because it's really not the most ethical way to hunt. So they removed it. But that used to be the go-to for everybody. Oh, we got the other one from the herd. Where did this guy end up dying, I wonder? And sadly, no, Cody. I've never killed a great one black bear. Wait, was this guy still alive? Was he still in that herd? I think he might have still been alive. I mean, he's definitely not now. He's definitely dead now. Oh, no, he definitely wasn't alive when we came over here. Because he was just trotting and died right here. How big would he have been? Oh, yeah, only 262. He's not as big as I thought. Technically, that's still a diamond, though, so we'll count it on the diamond counter. Because it would have made diamond if I hadn't have messed up the shot. Now let's go claim these. I know, right, Caitlin? But one of these days we'll get one. One of these days we'll be part of the Cool Kids Club and get ourselves a Great One Black Bear. Okay, so I think we'll probably only check this zone, and this zone like once every 3 or 4 runs, since we've basically removed them from our rotation. Sadly, no Dylan. We're still looking for the third one. Still trying to get that third great one on the map. You got gifted a membership, Slayin. TTK Hunter, thank you so much for the super chat. How long is streaming for today? Same as yesterday, 4 to 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours, just like yesterday. I'll probably be taking a quick stretching break soon, though, because we've been going for how long? Like 3 hours now. So yeah, I am gonna have to take a break shortly. And we'll just go to an intermission screen in probably 10 or 15 minutes. In fact, I'll do it right now. We'll take the intermission right now. We will be back in 15 minutes or so, guys. So feel free to get up and go get some food, go get some water, stretch a little bit, and then we will be back in like 15 minutes, all right? Hey guys, back, guys. Don't want to startle anybody, so I'm gonna whisper for a couple seconds. We're back. We're back, guys. How's it going? How's it going? We're back. All right, let's get back to the grind. Went ahead and got some lunch. Or dinner. Technically it's lunch for me, but dinner for most. Just real quickly made up some chicken nuggets. And called it good. Now we're back at it. Got some chicken nuggets, a little bit of stretching. Fill up the water, you know. All that good stuff. Now we can get back to the grind. We actually took our last great one with the muzzleloader, Bentley, or one of them at least. Did you run up and down the stairs like yesterday? Not this time, but I did do some stretching just to make sure I got the blood flowing again, you know? Oh, nice, Caitlin. That's awesome. A little pie guy is late to his zone. As always. Yeah, I don't think I've killed one with the 30-30 yet. That could definitely be an option. Could definitely be an option for the future, for sure. Bad for you news. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much once again. Alright, I don't see our shootable 2 here. Just the ones. Then we have a couple 2s over here. Yeah, I probably will as well, Caitlin. Whenever there's a new weapon with a new great one, I always like to take the great one with that weapon, so... Definitely feel that. That's a pretty good choice. Pretty good choice for taking him out. Nice, Turtle. Yeah, the Rolliston was actually really fun to take one down with. That's what we did with our Drop Time Great One, and I enjoyed that. It was a fun way to take one down. No, Remington, we didn't miss the 10. We're stacking them. We've got 2 of them on the map at the current moment, and we're trying to get as many as we possibly can. Just to see how many it's possible to stack. Top of the screen says 0 members. Yeah, it's because I just flipped the scene in OBS. Or not OBS, but Streamlabs. Whenever I switch between scenes, it's like it has to reinitiate it. Another big 2. Getting 2 diamond, whitetail, everyone good. Yeah, that's pretty good, Dylan. Killed a 275.53 diamond whitetail today. Nice, Winston. That's pretty big. That's one of the biggest ones that I always hear about. I got one recently, but it was the first one I've ever seen with that score. Definitely difficult to get them to go above 274. To be honest, Kyle, I don't really want anything for Christmas. I've never really been much of a person to, like, want to receive gifts. I've always preferred giving gifts than receiving them. Because for the most part, most things, it's like, I really don't need anything, so I'd rather just give other people stuff. Oh, great one! Yes! It's Big Rack! Oh my gosh! That's a Big Rack! Oh my gosh! That's Big Rack, great one! Ah! Let's go! Oh my gosh, guys! He's here! Yes! Oh my gosh! Look at that majestic beast! Oh my gosh! I can't spot him! He's here! Yes! Oh my gosh! I immediately knew that's what it was when I saw that mass amount of tines sticking out. Oh, look at him! Oh my gosh! We got 3 on the map! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Wow! Wow! Bad for you news. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. There we go. The 3rd great one on the map. And it is going to be our 2nd Big Rack. Yeah, Ben, all 3 of the ones on the map are a different rack. Oh my gosh. That is such a gorgeous whitetail. Look how majestic this dude looks. Minimum estimate of 629. So I know it's going to be around the same score as my last Big Rack great one, possibly even more. This might be my biggest great one ever. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's about time another one showed up. Maybe our map was being so weird today because it was just building up to this guy. Wow. TTK Hunter, thank you for the super chat, dude. For the great one, Luck. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Wow. What a giant. That right there is a beast. An absolute beast of a whitetail. Now we gotta try. We gotta try and see if we can stack more. We've already got 3, like... Can we possibly get more than 3 on the map? This guy's score is so high, though, I wonder how it's gonna affect the rest of our herds. Hold on, I gotta send out an announcement into the Discord. Oh my gosh. There we go. Necron, thank you so much for the super chat. I knew your number 3 would be Big Rack. Also startled me. Well, sorry for that, first of all. And yeah, I was hoping it would be a Big Rack. This is only the 2nd Big Rack I've ever had. I am so happy that it's a Big Rack. Look at that. 3 fabled on the map at once. Oh my gosh, can we possibly get 4? I don't know. What a monstrous deer. Fishing with Jace, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. And Eric, thank you for the super chat as well. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Indo, we just got number 3 on the map right here. Look at that beautiful beast. Look at that giant great one. Beautiful. Beautiful. I was getting a little worried too. I was starting to think that maybe our map was gonna need to be managed a little bit more because we were starting to see less diamonds today. And so we took a little bit of time to check other zones, and we ended up shooting a couple bucks out of other zones, and then we've done 2 runs since then. We started seeing diamonds pop up again, and now we've got another great one here. You see, this is why I'm going to start doing longer streams, because I want to catch these moments on stream instead of off stream, because it's so much more exciting when it happens live. Oh my gosh. Well, we've done it. 3 on the map. The most I've ever had on the map at once, guys. Let's see if we can get a 4th on the map. Oh, he's so majestic running away. Wow. Crazy, man. That's insane. Do you guys think we can get 5 of them before the new map comes out? I'm starting to believe. Oh, not gonna be able to get that one that just floated away. Okay. Let me real quickly back up my save file. Last thing I want is a power outage to corrupt it and us lose all that progress. So I'm gonna real quickly back up my save files. That way we don't have anything weird happen if we get file corruption from power outages or anything like that. Because I've had that happen twice in the past, and it was never fun. Yeah, Billy, I think so too. I think it's definitely possible. Hey, Brobra. Not sure if I said hi or not, but how's it going, Brobra? Wow. Yeah, Benny, you did get a gifted membership. Quite a few people got gifted memberships the last few days. Okay, so, how many deer have we killed in the last few hours? We took a little bit of time to search our map, so I'd say we've probably not killed as many as we normally would in 3 hours. I'm gonna say we killed about 180. So that great one took 730 kills to spawn. And also, guys, that officially puts us over 20,000 whitetail harvests since the Great One first came out. Wow. And this will be our 8th Great One. 8th Great One whitetail when we finally kill off all of them. Okay, we're good to go. I updated my notepad of all my Great One grinding stats and backed up the files. We're good. What time did I start streaming? I started streaming at 12:30 and it's 4 p.m. now. So we've been going like 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, nothing here. Oh, it's almost 12, that's why. Hey, Casey, how's it going, dude? This one's big rack, dude. It's big rack. I'm so happy. Finally, another big rack has spawned. Oh my gosh. So we've been getting some insanely consistent great ones ever since we started up the Leighton grind. It's been averaging like 1 to 2,000 per great one, and these last 2 great ones have been 600 and 780 kills. Nuts. Just absolutely nuts. Yeah, that 3 is being stubborn. I don't know, Casey. I'm starting to think maybe. Even if it does, though, it doesn't increase it too much, because we've seen my red deer take 6K a piece, and then we've seen others take, like, no time. So I'm still chalking it up to primarily luck-based, but it might give you a slight nudge. Wow, he didn't spook from that. Yeah, Brantley, we have 3 great ones on the map now. The 3rd just spawned. Let's get this guy to stop. Nice, we got vitals. Wait, was that another one? No, that's a 1. So literally another 1. I know, I'll see myself out. Got your 3rd wrist. Yeah, I heard about that, Blitz. I remember you showing me that. That was a crazy one. Oh, this is not the diamond. Where's the diamond? Over there. Okay. Yeah, it was like 7 minutes ago, Johnny. It was very recent. And the only way that we saw it was the tips of its antlers were sticking out over the reeds. 260. Solid one. Let's raise the diamond count. 367. Whoa. All right. Let's start the next run up. Yeah, bro. Well, this one was 780 kills. 780 kills to get this guy to spawn. Last one took 600. The one before that took 1,150. Before that, it was 1,760, 1,100, 1,980. So it's been all over the place between 600 and 2,000 for each of these. But yeah, it's been pretty consistent for the most part. Oh, that's totally understandable, SSG. It does take a lot of patience to really get this grind going. A trillion deer killed? Yes, that too. Indeed. I mean, I've killed 20,000 whitetail in total, with I think around 7,000 to 8,000 of that being since we started on Layton. Let me calculate it real quick, and I'll tell you guys exactly how long how many kills it's took ever since we started herd management to where we are now. So we got 1980 plus 1100 plus 1760 plus 1150 plus 600 plus 730. Oh yeah, so it was 730, not 780. We've killed 7,320 to get a total of 6 great ones. So 7,320 kills for 6 great ones. That's really good odds, honestly. It still took a lot of kills to get each one, but it's been good odds compared to what our old grinds were like. Yeah, Johnny, I think it has some influence, but I don't think it has, like, a ton. Because you still get a lot of people that don't have very good luck with herd management. That's a wonky looking too. Like, red deer were weird for me. I only had 2 red deer happen in less than 2,000 kills. All of the other red deer great ones took over 3K. So I think that, I think it definitely does help, but not a ton. I think, if anything, it just makes them a little bit more consistent. Consistent, but not predictable. That's the best way I could put it. A little bit more consistent, but still not predictable. The way I see it is, let's say, and obviously these aren't the real numbers, but let's say it's like a 1% chance for a great one to spawn. Obviously, it's not a 1%, it's obviously more, or I mean less. But let's say it's a 1% chance for one to spawn. Maybe herd management makes it a 2% chance, or a 1.5% chance. That's kind of how I am viewing it from my experience. I feel like it's got to be something like that. Because instead of like 3,000 kills, like most people that I've heard of grinding without herd management, they spend 2,000 to 5,000 kills. And now, with herd management, we've been getting one, you know, every 1 to 2,000 kills instead. So maybe it doubles your chances or something. And it's just so hard to predict any of it. It's so hard to tell. It's all up to speculation and just what we see. But I think it improves it a little bit, just based off of my experience and iBuy. iBuy has been going crazy with the great ones. Okay, that's not norm. We got an extra buck there. Again, I don't like how we keep getting an extra buck over there. I mean, luckily we have a 10th there, but still. Welcome back, Drawn. Gonna try a mountain goat grind with herd management. Nice, Duck. Tell me how that goes. I'm kind of curious. Because mountain goats are kind of tough to hunt now. How many greats? Again, we've got 3 on the map. And we've killed 7 whitetail great ones in the past. So this will be a total of 10 once we take them all out. What is it, Tyler? Which theory are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, Great One theories, or what? Yeah, Cultures, we got one to spawn this stream. I will show you it very shortly. I was really hoping we could get 2 in the same zone, but they've all been in a different zone. Yeah, that's a new shootable deer. How long ago? Like maybe 20 minutes? 15 to 20 minutes ago? There's that guy. Whew. I imagine we're gonna start seeing a lot more level 1 spawn. Like, now that we have that big rack on the map, I got a feeling that there's gonna be more level 1s showing up. This might be the time that I can go shoot some of the other zones down to level 1s more efficiently. Because now that we've got the score average jacked up from that big rack, I bet that if we just stack a few diamonds, we can go get a ton of our zones to turn into level 1s that we have been having to check off and on. Because there's a few zones that every once in a while get bucks, and I'd really like it if we could just get rid of the need to ever check those zones. Yeah, Sandwich, we got another one. Yeah, I'm surprised it was Big Rack 2, Blitz. Like, that's crazy. Absolutely absurd. That's like the last thing I would have expected to spawn. Especially since when Big Rack especially since when iBuy had the Big Rack on his map, he was having trouble getting any more to spawn, so I thought that if we did get another one, it would probably be one of the small racks, but it turned out to be the Big Rack. Yeah, Caden. Thank you, Sandwich, thank you. Like 20 minutes ago, Sandwich, somewhere in that range, like 15, 20. Yeah, Levi, there's another one. We got the 3rd on the map. We got number 3. Nah, it's not like that, SSG. Everybody's got different amounts of time to put into the game. Everybody's got different play styles that they enjoy doing. Not everybody needs to be, like, having great ones left and right, you know? Just play the game to the fullest enjoyment, you know? Play it the way that you enjoy it. You did all the work. I've just been watching, trying to figure it out. At least for Red Deer, I feel like you might have more level 3s or 2s than anyone else in the world. Maybe. I don't know, though. It's so hard to tell. That's a diamond potential. I think it will make it, actually. Oh my gosh. Opinion on Star Wars? It's a good series. I always enjoyed it. 258. That is a diamond. You have a diamond raccoon? I've got a couple of them, but I haven't hunted them in ages, man. Alright, we'll go check out the great one now, guys, since not everybody got to see it. And let's raise the diamond count. Question is he at his zone? Yes, he is. He's right there. That's him right there. When we came over here for the first time, all we saw was the tops of those tines sticking out of the reeds. And I immediately knew what it was. I was like, that's a lot of tines. That's not a normal buck. There's no way that's a normal buck. And it wasn't a normal buck at all. Oh my. Alright, let's blast this guy. Now we gotta be careful when hunting this zone. We don't want to accidentally blast this guy with the 300. Oh my gosh, he's so majestic, man. I've been waiting to see another big rack. Yeah, me too, Brantley. I'm excited to see what the new whitetail... Or, well, we've kind of already seen them with the EW stream, but... I am excited for them to get their updated models. They're gonna look so nice. Yeah, Caden, we're gonna keep grinding until the new update. Once the new update hits, though, that's gonna be the end of whitetail grinding for quite a while, because we're gonna pick up the moose grind, and we're also going to play the new map a bunch. That's why we're going so hard with the whitetail grind until then, because I'm probably gonna stop whitetail grinding for quite a while whenever this next update drops. I don't know if we can get to 10 on the map at once, Caden. I got a feeling that it's not possible. We've never really seen anybody get anywhere near 10. And it seems like... Provided that great ones are similar to diamonds, which I don't think they are. I think it would be harder to get them the more are on the map because of the average score raising up from herd management. Because a lot of times in herd management, you're trying to get your map's overall score to be super low. And then whenever you're spawning great ones, that raises the average score. So it makes it hard to get the diamonds. It's hard to say. I guess we'll have to just keep grinding and see if it's possible. We don't know if it does, Caden. I've got suspicions that it might, but... Because I've never seen anybody stack more than 3 great ones. It seems like most people get to 3, and then it's really slow from then on. Yeah, DBZ, in the next update, there will be a great one moose. This is why we keep a tent here. There's always 1 or 2 runs every stream where we get one here. Is Casey still creeping? I don't know. He might be. He's probably doing his own stuff, though. I imagine that he's probably working on his own content at the moment. No, we haven't shot the great one yet, Catherine. What do you mean, Kyle? What do you mean? Random coyote? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Lemon, we're still live. We're still live and we got another great one on the map. Great one number 3 is here. What do I think is better? I mean, I've always preferred Android over iPhones. Mainly because iPhones have quite a bit of stuff that's more limiting on them. Primarily with like applications you can use, payment types that you can use. And I've just never liked the layout of iOS. Do you know what the new map is going to be? Yes, I've got a couple videos on the channel covering it. If you haven't seen them already, it's going to be the New England Mountains, which will be set in the eastern United States. Yeah, 10 great ones in total, X3. We have a total of 10 whitetail great ones, counting the 3 on our map. Just insane. What phone do I have? I have a Galaxy S20. S20 FE, that is. Yeah, bow hunting can be very relaxing. Yeah, Landon, we did. We spawned another one. Yep, I knew it would start happening. We got ones showing up. Well, you know what? We'll leave this one for now. Ooh. Another one bites the dust. Oh my. No, I haven't shot a great one with the shotgun. We're gonna take one of them with it, though. We will be taking one of these great ones with a shotgun whenever we kill them off. Thank you, Nox. Hey, the Boyds, how's it going? It's been insane, Alex. We just spawned a third great one on the map. It's been crazy, man. We've been stacking great ones, and we just got number 3 to spawn. There's our pie guy. It must have been the pie guy, guys. We left this guy for good luck, and he started bringing us good luck. We started getting level 3s. We got that great one. This guy, we're gonna let him live forever. I don't think I'm ever killing this piebald. He's our good luck charm now. We need to give him a name. We gotta give him a name, I think. What do you guys want to name our little piebald? Yeah, we still have the albino doe and the piebald doe and the level 1 piebald buck on the map as well. Oh wow, we got 2 shootable 2s there now. That's weird. We could name him Lucky. Yeah. We could name him Lucky because he was our lucky charm. I think that sounds good. Lucky. I like it. Thank you guys for all the suggestions. Ooh, that tree. The trees, man. It's always the trees. Always the freaking trees. Good old Lucky. Yeah, Stokes, you got gifted one. Ebron has gifted an absurd amount of memberships the last few days, so quite a few of you may be joining in here for the first time in a while and just randomly have a membership. What rifle am I using? This is the 300 Magnum. Do memberships cost anything to have? Yes, but if you're gifted one, then you're not actually paying for anything. But to the person that purchases a membership, it's 99 cents. Gifted memberships start at $5. I don't know why YouTube defaults it to $5, but they do. But yeah, it's I made it as low as possible for paid memberships. It's only 99 cents. That was the lowest it would let me do. And then I have a few other tiers above it for those that want to go one step further as well. Oh no, Caitlin, I think you got some file corruption going on. I would probably recommend reinstalling Call of the Wild. Sounds like some corrupt files. I don't think your save will be affected. I think it's probably just the actual game files. It's good now? Got you. That's interesting. That's really interesting that it was doing that. Couple big 2s. That's average on Xbox? Oh no, Duck. That's unfortunate. PC's got a cloud as well, X3. They have the Steam cloud. I personally don't use it, though. I prefer to manually back up my game files. There's our great one right there. I prefer to manually back up my files because I've had issues with the Steam cloud accidentally overwriting my save with an earlier save. And then I've also had many people report that their save just, like, disappeared out of nowhere. So I've turned it off and I just manually back up all my files. But PC does have the option for that. But we're not actually talking about saves. We're talking about the game installation files. The game installation files being corrupted can cause like extra bugs and weird stuff like sound cutting out. And so for that, you just do a Steam verification. And it'll verify all the files. If any of them are corrupted, it'll re-download them. Let's see. What do we got over here this time around? We got a little level 2. Got a decent level 2. Not a bad one. Nice, we got them both. Whoa, where'd all these deer come from, huh? Just deer everywhere. When herd managing, do you kill diamond red deer in zones you want to get rid of? Yes. If a diamond red deer shows up in a zone that you don't want to have to hunt, then yes, shoot the diamond out of it. The only ones I stack are in my favorite zones. If it shows up in a zone that you don't want to have to hunt, then yeah, kill off the diamond. Beautiful. Alex, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name in chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels, once you link Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy all those member perks. We getting funky now. Great One celebration music. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Duck. This is a good one. That's kind of why I added it to the playlist, because it's kind of like it's a little bit of a different sound to what most of our music is. A little more funky sounding, you know? Gotta have a little bit of funky music mixed in with the calm music. I need to add some more stuff like this into the playlist. If I remember to, I will go ahead and add some more music to the playlist after this stream. Wonder what the game thinks when you're moving like that? I don't know. It's probably lots of confusion. As with anybody that joins the stream right as I'm doing it, they're probably very confused. Hey, like 29k back with Color Peccary. Nice, Caitlin, nice. I was watching you a little bit last night. I don't know, I can't remember if I said anything in chat, but I was watching some of the grinding. I think I joined in shortly before you got off. Xbox or PS4? Well, I haven't played either of them in ages. Never played any of the newer PlayStations. The last PlayStation console I played was the PS3, and I didn't play it that much. The last one that I owned was a PlayStation 2. I loved the PlayStation 2. It was such a fun system. And the last Xbox I owned was a 360. Ever since then, I just got addicted to PC. Once you start playing PC, 9 times out of 10 you don't go back. Because with PC, you don't have to pay to play online. If you're already paying for the internet, you can play online for any of the games. You can also use a controller if you wish to, but then you also have the keyboard and mouse option. You have thousands more games at your disposal whenever you want. Thousands of free games that aren't available on consoles. You have the options to play games that include mods like Minecraft or DayZ or Ark Survival Evolved that adds limitless possibilities to customize your game. And you also have the ability to do video editing, image editing, like all that type of stuff with Photoshop and all that. One of the big reasons I fell in love with PC gaming, just the freedom to do anything, pretty much. Oh yeah, gaming laptops are great. They're actually very cheap nowadays. Oh my gosh, we do have another one. Gosh, man. Imagine we turn this zone into all ones. You know, as much as I've loved this zone, if we can turn it to all ones, I might do it. Yeah, Sims 4 as well, and a limitless amount of mods for that. Same with 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die has such an insane library of different mods that completely overhaul the gameplay. And just to clarify, this is different than Call of the Wild mods. The games that we're talking about right now, they all encourage modding. They have it built into their game as a feature where people can create their own custom content. I don't support mods for Call of the Wild because it's not something that the developers approve of. Ever played Battlefront 2? Yeah, I played the original one back on the PlayStation 2, but I haven't played the new one, if that's what you're referring to. I'm assuming you're talking about the new one. It really is, Duck. They apparently, I think they lost to the rights to it or something. I know there was something weird with the console version of 7 Days. I'm pretty sure they lost the rights to it. Or another studio took it over or something. And the people that took it over never updated it. They just left it. How many great ones? We've got 3 on the map right now. 3 on the map at the moment. Yeah, the original one, I've got so many memories on, Hiram. Me and my brother used to play Battlefront 2 growing up all the time. It was such a good game. Oh my gosh. Dude, we are... Ever since that big wreck spawned, so many level 1s are popping up. We're gonna have to try and go get some of the other zones I don't like to turn into 1s. Because I definitely have some straggler level 2s here and there at a lot of zones. Yeah, Abigail, we spawned one today. Yeah, Lil Ty, we did. About, I'd say 30 minutes ago, maybe 40 minutes ago. Probably around 30. Around 30 minutes ago, we got a big rack great one to spawn. We'll be checking him out again for all of you that haven't seen him in a few lakes here. We're a couple lakes away from where he is. Oh, that was Deer Hunter, Johnny. That was the console version of Deer Hunter. That was a fun game. I loved the PS2 version of Deer Hunter. It wasn't as realistic as a lot of the ones that are on PC, but it was still fun. It was still a fun game. I don't remember the full name. I just know it was a Deer Hunter game. Oh, Duck. Dude, DayZ on PC is pretty extensive. There's a lot of mods with DayZ that make it really good. A lot of the servers that KC plays on are ones that have like quality of life mods and stuff like that. It's the same with Ark. Ark literally has over 100,000 entries into the Steam Workshop. It's like limitless customizability. One of the big things that made me fall in love with PC. And also being able to just like multitask. Like I can watch a YouTube video while playing a game while editing a video if I wanted to. And then the other thing was just the vast amount of games that are PC exclusives. That's what originally made me get it, and then I've just never been able to go back to console. Except Nintendo Switch. I do own a Nintendo Switch, and I do play it for some of the some of the exclusives that are on there. I do love the Switch. The Nintendo Switch is pretty good. Especially for it being a relatively cheap console. It's only like, what, like 300, 350? 300 or 350 bucks, and you get a really good portable game console. And if you want to, you can even plug it into one of your monitors. That's what I do. I just plug it into the Switch dock and plug it into my primary monitor on my PC and just play with a full-size controller. But there he is, guys. This is the new great one that spawned a few runs ago. Look at that gorgeous beast. Nothing to shoot here, though. You know what I'm really happy about, too? He got the dark brown fur type. That's my favorite fur type of the commons for the whitetail. I like the dark brown more than the tan. I just feel like the tan doesn't look as cool on the great ones. So I'm happy that he's got the dark brown fur type. That is awesome. Yeah, it is, Abigail. It is. Alex, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Watch today as Crow has missed multiple easy shots. Let's cure the bot game. We gotta cure it, man. It's hard to tell if there's really a cure for it, but we're getting one step closer, I think. One of these days, the butt game will be cured. This grind has kind of cured it a little bit. I've been a little more accurate. Now, I did miss a point-blank duck. That was pretty sad. Towards the beginning of the grind, I missed a duck that was literally 10 meters away from me. I started aiming at his head, and I pulled the trigger, and it flew right over top of him. Like, that takes some skill to miss that. That takes some serious skill. Hey, don't be turning. There we go. Nice, Mets rule. That's good, man. That's good. What is my favorite great one? I'd say the whitetail's my favorite. It used to be the red deer, but after this grind, whitetail are my favorite great one. Just the mass variety with the racks and the fact that you can get rare fur types on them, it's just... it makes it so much more exciting than red deer great one hunting. Like, after we got a few red deer great ones, it was like, they all look virtually the same. Sure, there's 3 different racks, but those 3 racks have so many similarities that it's hard to tell them apart unless you're close. So, yeah, I am, Levi. I'm still missing 2 of them. I'm missing the small rack and the typical rack. Was really hoping one of those would spawn, but I'm okay with another big rack. I haven't been able to get a second big rack until now, so... I'm still ecstatic about it. What's easier to spawn, whitetail or red deer? So, neither of them are easy to spawn. They're both gonna have about the same spawn chance. But, it's definitely easier to get a red deer because red deer are easier to hunt on Te Awaroa. The latent whitetail grind, though it can be insane when you get it to where I've got it, it's rough starting out. Like, the first, like, 1,500 kills on latent lakes for the whitetail grind were so grueling. It was tough to keep going sometimes. Yeah, Alex. It's nice that YouTube does that where it kind of hangs at the top for a little bit. Yeah, it did, Blitz. You got the one that I wanted. Literally like my dream great one. It's not only the typical rack that I wanted, but it's a wonky one as well. I mean, I've got close to what I wanted. I do have that 50-50 rack. That's the small rack and the typical rack. That's probably one of my favorites, but I'd say my favorite great one so far is... It's got to be the drop time one, just because of how close the tip-to-tip spread was. That's probably my coolest great one as of now. Okay, no fifth buck here, so he probably went somewhere else. It's got a gold pig. Tax or no tax, like a black gold? Are you talking a black gold fur type for a wild boar, or are you talking about a gold scoring pig? And when it comes to what to tax, it's all up to you, man. Like, whatever you want to have in your lodge, go ahead and tax it. You'll find quite a few gold scoring pigs eventually, but if you want it in your lodge, then put it in your lodge. Back to the old peccary, I guess, then, Galen? Oh, yeah. She gotta get back on that peccary grind. Yeah, Clark, we did get a great one to spawn. We got a big rat great one on the map now. Honestly, I should probably update the stream title to 3 great ones on the map, not 2. I'll update real quick. Don't worry, give me bread. You won't be missed. I don't miss anybody with an attitude like that. Alright, let's update the title to 3 great ones on the map. There we go. Should all be updated now. What are those clouds doing on the mountain? It's because I was tabbed out. Whenever I tab out of the game, it does that. Trying to think of which zone we should try and make level 1s. Because we could totally get a zone to turn level 1s now. That big rack is making them spawn back as level 1s so much. Honestly, I kind of don't want this zone to be all 1s, so we're going to shoot this guy. I like this zone because it is very close to that zone. So it just makes it so there's one less tent I have to use. Not to mention we got an outpost here as well, so it's even better. Yeah, Kathy, we got another one. It's a big rack, too. Like, of all the great ones, it's a big rack. The one I least expected to spawn is our third. Just absolutely insane. Oh, I would not doubt it, Caitlin. I was so worried I was going to do that when I was hunting Rancho the other day. When I was hunting Rancho for yesterday's video, I was like, man, some of these look lighter than normal. I was so worried I was going to do that. Yeah, Dream, it definitely should make it more bearable. If nothing else, it'll at least make it so you have to hunt less areas. And that alone makes it so much better. He did, Kathy? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I've thought about doing that before, but decided not to. Come on. Ah, man, he's not in a good spot. Better. Thank you, sir. It happens, Cody, it happens. It's not an easy grind. It's not easy to get started on the Great One grind. Once you get everything situated, it's a smooth time, but the first couple thousand kills is rough. It's in the zone that we're going to be visiting next, Kathy. Pretty much, actually, yeah, all of our great ones have spawned on the left part of our rotation. Left part of the map is where they've all shown up. Now they're level 1. I don't want a 1 here either. You stay away from him. There we go. I knew this was going to happen. We're getting 1s everywhere now. I think now's definitely going to be a good time to go through some of our zones we haven't been to in a while and try to shoot any 2s that we have there just to try and get some of them to come back as 1s. Definitely might be beneficial. I can almost guarantee there's got to be a few zones that have some big level 2s that we could take down. Okay, that other one we just barely hit, so we're not going to worry about him. Well, yes, but the left side of the left side, Kathy. Like, we have some of the South Coast zones, and then we hunt Balmont as well, and then we hunt all of the zones over here. This is where the new one spawned. Wherever he is. There he is, right there. That's the monster. Then we have one we can take out as well. Yeah, that's the new one. Such a beautiful whitetail. Another. Nice, DBZ, that's awesome. We're not shooting him because we're stacking them, Flapjack. We're stacking the Great One for fun. We're trying to see how many we can get on the map at once. Is there secret lakes on the map? Yes, there is a couple secret lakes. There is indeed a couple secret lakes on the map. And then there's also a bunch that are just so small it's hard to see them on the map. Like, for example, this. Bet you didn't know there was a bit of water there, huh? Or there. Layton has so many of these, like, tiny lakes that are almost impossible to see until you zoom in. It's got so many little flecks of water here and there. And believe it or not, those tiny little flecks of water, they can have zones as well. They can also have zones. You think you can get two great ones to spawn in the same spot? You definitely can, but I've never had it happen. Mine always end up showing up in different areas. How many zones did you have when you started? 68. 68 zones for me. And then over time, we've narrowed it down to just 15 that we're hunting. There's probably about 5 other zones that have 2s on my map that I'm just not hunting. So I might go through and try to find where all of them are again, because at this point I forgot. But we'll probably go through again and try to shoot some of them. Try to get them to turn to 1s. Now that 1s are popping up everywhere. Although, to be honest, I might just leave some of these zones as level 1s in our current grind and just not hunt them. Like in our current rotation, I might just turn a few of them to all 1s. Which we've kind of been slowly working towards that. Like, this zone is turned now. No, Cody, sadly not. I've never killed a Diamond Lynx. They have eluded me all this time. I got a troll once, though. Yeah, I heard about that, Cece. I heard they did that. You know, there's been a couple times where I've been tempted to shoot the great one once with the 22 and then exit to the main menu just to scare a few people. Because I think that would actually be kind of hilarious. But then I thought to myself, nah, I shouldn't do that. That's just asking for trouble. What if I get the world's only 22 brain shot on a whitetail in Call of the Wild? That would be my luck. I'd be the first person to get a brain shot from 300 meters with a 22 LR. What does exiting to main menu do? It just resets everything on the map. So it essentially just makes it so, like, if you shoot an animal and it's not dying, if you go to the main menu, it'll basically reset it as if you had never shot it. It'll just put it back to its zone and take away all shots that you've put into it. With the truncated ammo, it might be possible. Maybe, Johnny. Maybe. Okay, they are not showing up. Hey, William, I'm doing good. It's main menu. What do you mean by reset spawns, Dream? Yeah, that is really strange, Blitz. That's rough. I mean, I suppose it's just a matter of getting more of those 4s and below, right? Eventually, it's bound to kick up. I have noticed it's been kind of different for different people, though, with a lot of these grinds. I don't know, Cody, I don't know. I didn't really keep track. Yeah, the Remy Warren and the ghillie suits are pretty nice. I like them. I think they look pretty good. This is all level 1s right now, but there's always a random buck that shows up there every once in a while. Yeah, Easton, we got 3 great ones on the map now. Our lucky piebald. He has served us well so far. I don't think there's any others here that we can shoot. I think that's literally the last one. Oh, it doesn't make respawns happen, Dream, but it will speed up the process of getting them to their zones. Your respawns will happen pretty much immediately, but it does take them time to walk to their need zones. So that's where main menu comes into play. That's why I go to the main menu. That's why I do like a time reset and then main menu after. Is because it usually helps them get back to their zones. Sometimes you can just go to the zone that you want to arrive there. Like if you have a zone that's being really late, sometimes you can just reset the time a couple times while you're at that zone and it'll get them back. What is the most rare great one? Definitely the black bear. Black bear is the hardest to get. If we're taking fur type into account, probably a melanistic great one whitetail. Yeah, TTK, I do. One of the mods can bring up the PC command real quick for you. That's diamond potential. One in the back there, but that's not a safe shot to make. Not a safe shot at all. Yeah, I don't like where he is. Not... Oh. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate that. What is my favorite rifle? My favorite rifle is the 308. When did we get the third great one? Geez, like... What, probably an hour ago at this point? I think it's been about an hour. It was a little while ago for sure. Where did this one go? Of course it's floating. Thank you, Call of the Wild. Appreciate it. Holy. Crazy, man. We need a melanistic great one counter. That's gonna be a counter that never gets added. Never gonna get an addition to that counter. I mean, I'm still putting in a lot of kills, Sam. It's just I'm able to put in a lot every day. We get about 90 to 100 kills every hour. And I've been trying to do 5-hour streams, like 4 to 5 hour streams of grinding. And so, you know, that's a few hundred kills every stream. And now we wait. Yeah, pretty much, Alex. Pretty much. Can you grind on multiplayer or does it have to be single player? It would have to be... Wait, are you talking about joining random servers or are you talking about opening your multiplayer to other people? I would say it's probably better to grind single player, because then you know what's going on your map, you know what's being shot. If you open it to multiplayer, you have no way to know what people are shooting. And people could be taking rares and diamonds off of your map and you wouldn't even know. This is not great music for waiting. Hey, it fits though, right? At least it fits it. Come on, man, float faster. We need a float faster mode in Call of the Wild. Yeah, we will, country boy. We have to get to that zone. I'm keeping the rotations going in the way that I always do. Once we get there, then we'll get there, you know? Hey, it's a diamond. Beautiful. At least the float was worth it. Because now we get to go to 369 diamonds. Much better number than 368, let's be honest. Oh, no, I just realized I added 2 diamonds to the other grind. Hold on, I gotta make a new grind thing because we got the 10th great one on the map. Well, not 10 on the map at once, just want to clarify. 10th total great one, 3rd on the map. So I gotta write a new line of stats down here so that I can keep track of this one. Because we've had 2 since he spawned, right? I believe so. 2 diamonds. 0 trolls. 0 rares, 0 super rares. And obviously 0 great ones on this grind. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, Nicholas, we got 3 great ones now. 3 on the map. 3 currently on the map, man. What's insane is those 3 have spawned within 2,500 kills. Which is pretty insane. At this point, they're just popping up like every other day. Smoked them. Oh, nice, slaying hogs, nice. Yeah, Kelly, we'll be showing the 3rd great one very shortly. It's actually our, not next zone, but the zone after that. Oh, definitely, country boy. 3 great ones in one video is gonna be nuts. I'm hoping we can get a 4th and a 5th, though. If we can get 5, oh my gosh, that's gonna be nuts. Let's see, what do we have here? No new great ones at this zone. There we go, another one spawned over here. Honestly, if we could get a level 1 to spawn in that zone, I would not mind that one bit. Not sure, Cody, not sure. Wait, which one, TTK Hunter? Are you talking about the drop time one that he got a while back? Because I know he got a drop time one a week or 2 ago. Did he get another one? If he did, that's the first time I'm hearing of it. Respawns happen pretty much immediately, Jaggy. It's just a matter of waiting them for holy, English is tough. It's just a matter of waiting for them to get to their need zones. Sometimes you'll have to go to the main menu. Other times you will have to reset the time. Sometimes both. Just gotta get them to their zones. This is our new great one for those that haven't seen it. This is the third one on the map. It is a gorgeous big rack. This is what we saw when we first found him too. I just saw that rack sticking up over the top of the reeds. Insane. It's our biggest one yet. I'm gonna aim slightly high for a spine shot. Because I don't want to accidentally hit the great one. Okay, we got him. It's so sketchy in this zone because he's so consistently in front of them. Let's head on up here and see what we got here. When will I do some red deer again? Probably not anytime soon, Parker. Because I'm going to be grinding whitetail till the new update. When the new update drops, we're going to be hunting moose and hunting the new map. And then after that, I plan to go for another black bear hunt. Because we really need to get our first black bear great one. And then after that, maybe we will revisit some red deer. So it's going to be a few months before we head back to red deer. There's the other one. Hey, Flanky, how's it going, dude? How much longer will I be streaming? Not sure. I don't even know how long we've been streaming. How long have we been streaming, guys? Let me know real quick. Like 4 hours exactly? Looks like 4.5 hours. I just checked it on my phone. It looks like 4.5. We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll try to round it out to 5. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Eyes must be hurting? Not really. My eyes are used to this. As a content creator, if I'm not streaming, I'm recording, or grinding, or editing, or making thumbnails, so I'm always doing something on the computer. My eyes are used to it at this point. Alright, our once every 5 runs check is complete. Probably not really gonna name the great ones. I really only name, like, I guess, like, more notable regular deer. Got another here. Another one randomly showed up here. Don't want him there. Nice, Jerry, that's awesome. That is awesome, dude. What's my favorite game to play? Believe it or not, my favorite game to play is actually a game called Escape from Tarkov. A lot of you have probably seen it on the channel once or twice. It's a very fun game. Definitely nothing like Call of the Wild, but it's so insane, the gun customization system in that game. Literally thousands of attachments for over 100 different weapons. And it's got the most realistic everything that I've ever seen in a first-person shooter. Tarkov is it's a beast. A beast of a game that I have yet to see any other game like come close to the amount of realism that they have in it. After about 1 hour, my eyes are dead, mostly because my monitor is 13 years old. Yeah, that's probably not helping with the eyes. Definitely not. Yeah, Hunter 17, we got number 3, man. We got number 3. It's a big rack as well. It's a gorgeous big rack. Which is just amazing. It really does, TDK. Tarkov is a very high skill ceiling game. The great one that we just got is a big rack great one, Jacob. Thank you, Tyler. When do I not stream? Wednesdays and Saturdays, actually. Every other day I stream. This zone is still ones. Good to know. This will be my second big rack puma. It looks to be bigger than my other one, though, so this might be my biggest whitetail ever. No worries, Kyle. I appreciate you dropping by and watching, man. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that, dude. Nice cryptic. Nice. That is awesome. Hey, Connor, how's it going? You made it just in time for 3 great ones on the map. Got a decent sized buck over there. Two, actually. Not gonna shoot this one because it's too in the brush. I don't want to accidentally shoot our great one. I don't know where he is. This is always the sketchiest zone to hunt. What's my highest scoring typical buck? 291, but they can't actually reach that score anymore. This was quite a while ago, probably over a year and a half ago. Actually, it was around when we first started grinding for the Great One after it released. Oh, gotta love it, Walker. Gotta love it, man. That's how it always goes, though, right? Every time, I swear. We found the 3rd great one like a little bit over an hour ago, Michigan Deer Hunter. Hey now. Oh, really? Jumping in front of him? I see how it is. These deer are wild today. Thank you, Goat. Yeah, I've spent quite a bit of time on it. As you guys have probably noticed. I have put in so many hours trying to get this setup to be super optimized and efficient. It was after the snack break, Michigan Deer Hunter. I think it was a couple runs after it. Oh, where'd that one come from? Not really, TTK Hunter. I don't really get too bored of it. I mean, I'm making content for you guys, so it's, I suppose if you're not doing content with it, it could definitely get boring faster, but I enjoy it because it's not just grinding. I'm also hanging out with you guys and chatting about stuff. And I feel like it's worth all the claiming to get those great ones, you know? I'm willing to do it for the great ones. Oh yeah, TTK. That's why the thing about the Red Deer grind is, yeah, until you get your herd management like super down, it's gonna be like that. But once you get your herd management pretty advanced, it gets to a point where you can dedicate a tent to shooting and a tent to claiming. If you haven't already, I definitely recommend checking out my Red Deer herd management guide, because I show my setup off and it is so efficient on Tiawaroa. Like, I can just instantly go and grab stuff the second I shoot it. That's the new great one, by the way, that we just looked at. No, Daniel, we're not killing the 3 great ones. We're leaving them on the map until the new update drops in probably like a month or so. We're just gonna see how many we can stack. If it gets to a point where we're just not getting any more to spawn, we might kill them early, but I think we're probably gonna keep stacking them. Oh, he's floating. But that one's not a diamond. Alright, guys. Probably going to call it there. One more time, though, for those that haven't seen it, we'll go take a look at the new great one. Yes, exactly, TTK Hunter. And if you have 2 different zones on one lake, like let's say there's one on the southern end of the lake and one on the northern end of the lake, you can have a tent on top of each of those zones. And then when you go to one of them, you can shoot the ones across, fast travel over there to claim them, and you'll be able to shoot across at the others. Ben, have you seen the new great one? I can't remember if you were here when we spotted it. But he's right in there, guys. That's the new great one. And this is exactly how he was when we found him, too. It was just tines poking out of the top. Let's get him out of there. There is that monstrosity of a whitetail. Such a beast. James, thank you for the 4 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, guys, we're going to jump off. I appreciate all of you being here. We will be back tomorrow with another grinding streams. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. This has been a fun one. I can't believe we got number 3 on the map, and it's another big rack. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. But I will see you all later, guys. Peace. Oh, Adam, thank you for the 16 months. And yes, we've got 3 on the map. We've been stacking them. We've been stacking them. It took about 2,500 kills to get all 3. We got it, but we got them. We're trying to get more, too. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace!